Hello. Hi. Okay. Right. I've just realised my front door is open. Back in a mo. Hey Google, turn all the lights off. Okay. Hello. Oh, panda, really? Ye oldie drutty. Okay. I am officially melting. It is hot. Right. Oh, God, what the hell are you doing? We stood still. Hello. Oh, I have no face yet. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. The hornet came back. Yikes. There, you see, I have face. Yes, we've been warned in the UK about specific breeds of hornet that are turning up this year because they can kill bees. And we have to report them. Presumably so exterminators can come and do their thing. But we have some tropical breeds that are pitching up this year. Oh God, it's hot. Oh, it is hot, it is hot, it is hot. We do not like. I am regretting my life choices. Specifically the one that said today, yeah, it's not too sunny out, it'll be fine. Don't need sunscreen. Right. Okay, so what I am going to do is I am going to go back to before I went to Pavishla, because I have a feeling I may be stuck on a time-limited quest. Oh, okay. Take it people can see all right and hear me okay, and I exist, and all that business and all that good stuff. Oh God. Melting drought. Hottest day of the year so far. Are we not allowing me to load? Yes, I wish to load. Thank you. Okay. And my fan is not set up because that's where my life is at the moment. Okay, so I am in the family shop. And the family are selling herbal and alchemical supplies, shall we say. Which is a thing. Don't care. Stop sending me so many alerts there. Really don't care. Oh, so many alerts. Why now? Really, really, why now? Oh God. I am so hot. Yes, what I mean, the good stuff, yes. You know, mummy dust made from real mummies, that kind of thing. So, yeah. I'm makeup free at the moment. This is because, as I said, sunburn. And I don't have any after sun. And my face hurts. And I'm not putting makeup on it. So there. And you can't make me. Not that anyone would. Right. So, I have to discover the source of the golem curse. So, search my father's study. and talk to Mordecai, who had a falling out with Daddy.
I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
Oh, hello. Mark, you remember the store differently. Ask if the golem has physically manifested. Well, the place is still standing. I'm guessing no. Okay.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative. Not to say secret.
Oh, hello.
And an important one. Especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition.
Oh.
I'd like you to come with me.
Absolutely.
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No question.
No questions or bargaining?
Right.
Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
I love when they bring in reality.
The university is
the
meeting in
alternate
the
universe.
antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda.
Yeah.
The best ones. And the best donut is filled with...
Oh, God. I don't know. Okay, has anyone had Polish donuts? What are the best Polish donuts filled with? I want to say cherry, because that would be my choice. Having a moment now. What do we think? You mostly remember the onions, so you're much help. Not much help. I take it not in donuts, because that would be pushing the issue. Although, I could see Heston Blumenthal doing it. Yes, women weren't allowed an education in sciences under the Russian occupation. I remember reading that. And it's bizarre. So stupid. But yes, I remember Marie Curie worked at the Flying University. Which is nice. You know what? I'm gonna say cherry. It's mine. I like it. And that needs to be silenced. Oh, God, I'm so old. Yeah, I apologise. I am going to be drinking shed loads this evening.
With cherry.
So the argument continues.
Oh, okay.
Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
I may have to write you a check. Quest expires soon. You've received a quest, cognitive function. Oh, God. I'm going to have to go straight to the university, I think. Well, fudge. Right, okay, well, let's take that one on instead of messing around with what I was doing. So I'm already 2 quests away from what I was planning on. Church of Satan, meet with Rasputin. Dangerous friends, find father's friends. Horses in the sky, go to Kajetan. Oh, for God's sake. Cognitive function, wait until the afternoon for the lecture. Do I know what time of day it is? Oh! Well, it's taken me bleeding ages to realise that that's actually an indication of time going away, not just it's a time-limited quest. Oh, for God's sake, Linda. How long have I been playing this game? Well done. Well done, Drat. Okay. Stood still. Oh, stood still. Right, I really don't want to have to wait. I mean... Can I not go and pick the donuts up first? Oh, hello. Photograph. Jan Nowacki, chairman of the Bridge Lovers Club. Signed photograph. Okay. Oh. You've received a quest, a game of bridge. Because of course I have. Stop it. Not everything is a quest. Leave me alone. Right, okay. No, I want to pick up the donuts from the patisserie. Oh, honestly, Drat. Come on. I've been in the patisserie like 3 times. Anything else over there? Something's solidifying. I wonder what. Sketch. New Pluto telescope constructed by Mordecai Eisenbaum. Okay, let's... If I go to a pause screen, by the way, it's because I've gone off to clean my RAM. I'm trying to take the pressure off the system as much as I can. Right, let's save. Right. Yeah, the journey may actually... I'm in Mirov, so I need to go to Miska? I don't know. Somewhere. Okay, where am I going? Duff nuts. Want duff nuts. Actually, wouldn't say no to a donut.
Fate has brought us together again, Victor
piss off, I'm
Sulsky.
busy.
Why do you bother, King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve. Come on, I dare you.
Oh, mate.
Do you pester other Thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant compared to you. I dare you.
Fine.
All right.
I suppose it
To
means waiting on
me,
the bench.
visitors. To me.
Has he got new luck, or are they the same ones? Oh, I think it's... Oh, they may be the same ones, but I think I beat the crap out of them last time. Fine. Right, okay. Invulnerability, attack with Lelek. Resistance, attack with Upir. Invulnerability, attack with Bukovac. Okie dokie. So, I would like to old wound you. And I would like to attack you with Lelek. What's the quickest thing Lelek's got? Invulnerability actually do. Makes you immune to gaining new negative states. Oh, bugger. Fine. Cock that up. Okay, can I go back? Oh. Let me start the fight. Oh, yes I can. Okay. So he's got resistance only, so I may as well start with him and give him old wound. And then Lelek can clobber him. Because there's no point trying to give him a negative state because he won't have one. Mournful tones reduces focus. Somber trill interrupts an enemy's planned action. Woohoo. But let's get the deceptive song first. Mugged by a skeletal sparrow. This is fine. So, I can now put agony onto him. Agony on you. Agony for 1,000 years. And then... Oh god. Somber Trill. Yeah, he's now suffering, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Or he will be suffering. Oh dear. Man is suffering. Man's going to get his ass kicked. I could do with something to damage his focus again. Let's go over to him. Okay, let's go to him and give him old wound as well. What the hell? Head peck! No, stop shooting me. That's not fun. That is not funny. It's not good. I don't like it. Right, he can have that. Book of Atch. I need you to come and do something. There you go. But okay. Oh dear. Okay, so yes, it did. Kabbalistic visitor, yes. Kabbalistic fantasy visitor, Abel. Nutter, White Roman. This is ridiculous. The guy's a loon. The guy's an absolute picking loon. Fine. Please enjoy a punch to the mouth. And... Okay, he's only taking 2 points of damage, so I probably ought to smack him with a spear. Oh boy. Okay. Well, down he goes. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Right. Please enjoy that. Right, he's suffering. He's suffering very much. So, Lalic. Am I suffering at all? Nope. Reduce his focus. Oh, that could be good. I could then brain him. Ow. No, not liking that. Please no hitting me with a wrench. Not on the face. I'm pretty. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna punch you in the face. Right. Please enjoy that. That's gonna knock you on your ass, isn't it? Right. I need somebody who isn't you to twat this guy really frigging hard. Let's do that. Go. And thanks to the various things I've had going for me, he basically keeps getting his action pushed back and back and back, and I'm not arguing with that. I'm fine with it, personally.
Have you had enough?
Never.
Victor, just shoot him in the
There is
head.
no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
Oh, I could mock him. I could mock him. But I could also say I'm looking forward to our next meeting, because next time I'm just going to shoot him through the skull. Sob magic. What do we reckon, kids? Mock him? Or say I'm looking forward to it? I think everybody else is asleep as well. Okay, fine. Right, what am I doing? Looking forward to the
I
next
will
meeting.
be ready, White Roman.
Yeah,
You
I'm
will
busy.
not know the day nor time. That is the creed of temperamancers.
Yes, just not here. My sister will kill me.
Stay well, until fate makes our paths cross again, king of the temperamancers.
Oh, God. He's a nutter. He's an absolute lunatic. Heaven's sake. Oh, God, how is it possible to burn my hands? Wasn't outside for that long. Right. Advertising brochure. Men's fashion store. Monsieur Haas recommends the finest frock coats made according to the latest Paris designs. Cool. The perfect plan is forming in his head, and faith-filled thoughts whisper of success. This is it. He will buy himself a decent frock coat and pretend he's wealthy before her parents. They won't know what a loser he is. Maybe after the wedding. Oh, bless him. Right, let's clean the RAM. I'm going to have to save really often as well, just in case it does that whole glitchy thing. So I apologise for the save spamming, but it's going to happen. What are we doing? Thank you. Okay, I'd like to save, please, sir. I like it keeps multiple save points. I think that's rather cool. Right. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Getting some bloody donuts. Oh, something else is wiggling. Complaint, ladies and gentlemen, your treatment of your customers is abysmal. As it turns out, some have more rights than others, and a regular customer counts for nothing. Every afternoon I come to inquire about the table by the window, and every day it's reserved for Mr. Pismichi? This mediocre writer for whom you are making such an effort arrives late every day. I demand that the best table in the patisserie be made available to guests who behave as better befits a socialite. Yours sincerely, Carol Micah. Or Maicha? Or Maicha? Something. A letter from dissatisfied customer that's addressed to the Café Le Plume. Mr. Maicha complains every afternoon the best table by the window is reserved. Okay, what else is this? Poem in a satirical magazine. Salutary torture. I paid a visit to Dr. Yezhinsky at Plebanska Street last night. How was it? First he gave me a pounding back massage, then he stretched out all my bones and finally set my vertebrae until they crunched. It hurt like hell at the time, but now I feel good as new. Why do you need a doctor to do that? You've complained often enough your wife gets angry and smacks you with a rolling pin. Yes, but Dr. Yezhinsky smacks me in silence. Well, that's important. Massage therapist, well known across Warsaw. I've better got a bloody quest to go and see him. Okay. Let's go and buy donuts. Hello. I finally get to buy something off you.
Good
Cake.
day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite
Yes.
for a
Donuts.
cookie?
Want donuts. Donuts.
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day.
Hello.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Oh, she looks so sad. I want to buy a cookie. Oh, no. You've gained donuts. What flavour are they? They tasted best when I was a kid, especially the one with rose jam filling. Okay. Right. Right. anything else in here? No. The cakes do look good, I have to say. Right, now technically I've got to wait. Officially.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
Okay.
Let's wait until...
Let's wait until noon.
So, let's kill some time.
And some randos who just happen to be in the vicinity. Seems to be the way it works. Right. No, I do not have to wait. Please don't make me wait. Oh, God. I am so dehydrated, this is not even funny. Okay. Where is the thing taking place? Right. The lecture will take place at a local antiquarian bookshop. Supposed to pick up jam donuts on the way. Okay. Opportunity to complete this quest will pass soon. Oh, go away, it's not my fault. Right, is the antiquarian bookshop actually here? Family home, point of interest, point of interest. Where the hell is it? Taylor. Point of interest, place of respite. T3. Heck's the quest. Move? No? Northern Shudmiski. So it is in this area, I just don't know when. Where? Fine. Okay, I will wait. If you want me to wait, I will wait. I mean, I thought I could wander around game, but no. Fine.
Let me rest.
Yeah, okay.
Let's wait until...
Oh.
So, let's kill some time.
Okay. Go to Legier's lecture. Nothing else. I can find out where Legier's lecture eats. Ah. This? No, not that one. Oh, hello. I have the honour of being a resident of Warsaw for 50 years, and for more than 30 years of being a humble servant to all who hold music dear. Therefore, I cordially invite friends, students, and listeners who have accompanied me during my career to a gala dinner next Friday at 8 p.m. at my apartment. During this jubilee meeting, I will show my most precious treasure, one which was used by Liszt himself. Yours sincerely, Jan Rocky. Okay. Oh look, it's a quest, probably. Almost certainly. Alright. There we go. And this way? Okay. Okay, down here. Right, where's that on the map, just for future reference? Okay. It's over there. Right, cool. Oh, dear. Meanwhile, golem.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia.
Oh, okay.
And the book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
Lecture's already started, but I brought donuts. Surgism in Architecture by Professor Jan Zapadovsky. Okay. Uh-huh.
The professor has already made a judgment.
Okey-doke. You're letting me loose in a bookshop, come on. Warsaw Guidebook, okay. It might come as a surprise that between Selma Street and Dorner Street on the one hand and Bugaj Street on the other, where you now can find a quaint little bench, there used to be an infamous waste dump. Where an unpleasant odour wafted in the air, now you can smell wildflowers. And where all you could see were piles of waste, now an enchanting view of Warsaw unfolds.
A change for the better? Surprising in this town.
Okay. Good to know. Positive little person, aren't you? Can't get in there. Hello, I'm just going to invade your bedroom. Hope you don't mind. Anti-Inferno, Gabriela Zapolska. Listen, don't let him teach you to play the piano. It will kill you. Right. Okay. Somebody really did not like their piano practice.
Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation.
There we go.
No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Lygia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother.
Mr. Szulski? The Victor Szulski? The Thaumaturge?
Why do you know me?
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh,
Hello?
I need to talk to you about Thaumaturge. Lygia has
Okay.
told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly, is not a word I would use.
Mr. Szulski, welcome to the Flying University.
You're sus. Ask what Ligea said about you. Okay. Find out more. Mention Ligea's lecture. Let's mention Ligea's lecture.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did. And what did you like the most?
Oh. I wouldn't have been late had you not made me wait until the afternoon in order to finish the mission.
I only got there at the end, but what I heard sounded competent.
You know that science is your domain, not mine. Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you.
Oh dear.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the
Prefer
idea?
honesty.
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
Yep. Ask about the name, point out it's illegal. Frankly, everything in this game is illegal. Well, almost everything in this game is illegal. Lots in this game is illegal. Stuff is illegal. Oh, God. Okay.
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Ah.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Cool.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs.
There we go.
Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Our Nobel Prize winner.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to say it's illegal.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Okay, now I guess I'll find out what.
I'm afraid to ask what my sister has told you.
Nothing but the truth, albeit not all. We are a civilized people, after all.
I'm interested in stories about thaumaturgy. I find it fascinating.
hat is wearing her, not the other way around.
Do you teach Thaumaturge here? I've heard that it's becoming popular in Paris.
In our academic circles, hardly anyone shares my interest.
We've already talked about it. With such a limited amount of sources, there's not much we can do.
That's why we should use the knowledge of someone who traveled half the world to learn the tricks of the trade.
I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Please,
I've only got
do
4.
tell us about your travels.
Okay.
I used to live with the whirling dervishes in Damascus for some time. The dons keep saluters away. I've also met an Inuit sage who claimed he could talk to them.
How? How is that possible?
Cecilia, let's give Mr. Shulsky some space.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything.
Of course.
Okay, that's it.
I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
Okay. I wonder if she was one of his father's group of friends.
Oh, I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet our students.
I'll tell you what, I'm sticking by my theory. Legear reminds me so much of Lexi. In the good way. Serious resemblance and same mannerisms. And that's intended as a compliment. She's one of my absolute favourite characters in this. She's great. I mean, she's can be quite stroppy, but she is great stuff. Let's save that. Okay, what we got? Well, let's go talk to little Miss Clingy in a minute. You want a cream cake? Yes, always. Cream cake. Is this cream cake? Oh, hang on. Put the donuts down. Yes, okay, I'll
I
complete
also
the
write
quest.
term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Delivering donuts.
Viktor Shulsky.
You are Lygia's brother?
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture.
Where's your upper lip?
Not all of us have that kind of support.
What do you mean?
My brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family.
Oh,
If he
honestly.
knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
Oh, really?
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why
God.
Dickstein trusts her.
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
Okay. So, there's Cecilia. Donuts are on the table. Am I allowed a donut? No. Just donut. Donut should be for everybody. Look, they've even got toilets. Coming, pretend you said something funny. Oh, bless.
What is it? Do you need help?
Oh, God, yes, always.
So you're on first name terms with Samuel, huh? How did that happen?
Everyone's on first name terms with everyone else here.
Somehow, I haven't noticed him giving any other student that much attention.
Watch it. You're going to get it.
Okay.
How did you happen to start studying?
I was helping Dad with business and I was doing fine. So he encouraged me to apply.
It's the least he could do for you.
Okay.
I'll be off now.
Go, go.
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
I like you.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
Overrated at the best and made up at worst.
Oh, please, please, please. Oh, am I going to scare Lucretia? I don't think I am. I think that would be overly prideful. Is save? Oh, I can't save. Okay, never mind.
I share your admiration for thaumaturgy.
Too bad people are too ignorant to appreciate it. Hopefully, that will change.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Excuse me?
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
I don't trust you.
This is tragic! I need to yell about it!
Have I?
Thieves!
This is tragic. I need to yell about it.
This is an outrage!
What the hell?
Calm down. We can sort it out.
What the hell?
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just
Get
saying
dropped.
we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft!
What?
You! I
Excuse
bet
me?
you did it!
I'm not going to beat up a bookseller.
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, greasy fingers!
Yeah.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't
Celia.
treat me like that. Nobody leaves this place.
Oh dear.
Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Don't trust you. Why? Why are you so certain?
How can you be so sure, Miss Cecilia?
You are a thaumaturge. You can identify the culprit from the
Fangirl.
traces of strong emotions.
That's not exactly how it works, but still, your knowledge is impressive. Yes, I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
Well, it depends what you mean by eternal. At some point they'll die.
Of course. What is it exactly that you want?
I want him to get blotches on the soles of his feet.
Done.
Good heavens.
Mr. Shulsky, please, stop joking. We'd be grateful if you could find the book.
Okay. It's a case of theft. The most valuable of the antiquarian's volumes has disappeared. The owner has closed off the premises and is threatening to call the police unless his lost property is quickly found. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's her. China was dropped by careless hands. Pieces of china tremble like a heart gripped by fear. You can hear the quiet trepidation about the torn pages, the stained cover, and the cracked spine of this small miracle that Pavanas simply call a book. A miracle that has been stolen and may never be recovered, ever. Okay. Empty display case. The thief's feelings are reflected in the clear glass of the display case, like the carelessness of a clown and the excitement of a rope dancer before his first step into the void. Feelings sparkle with light-heartedness and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered linens. After all, everything is just an innocent prank. It's bloody Cecilia! Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Or...
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Shulsky, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice. Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
Why did you decide to go to the university?
I don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
And what do you want?
To study law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris. But I preferred to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
Oh, those two are perfect for each other.
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Oh, pens,
Why
not
don't
pants.
they like you?
Sorry.
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
My mother is Russian. Oh, is she? Okay.
My mother is Russian, so my perspective is different.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
Okay.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
I have to say, I love her collar. The lace with the tie underneath it.
I'll be
That
off now.
works. Oh, yeah. You could definitely end up with... Oh, being optimistic. Can I get up there? How do you get up there? How do you get up? Where the hell's the entrance to the staircase? Oh, I can't get up there. Right, okay. Right, okay, let's talk to him.
Can I help you?
I don't know.
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
I don't believe any of the students could do it. It must be a misunderstanding. I hope you managed to get to the bottom
Oh,
of it.
maybe it was him.
Tell me about Lygia's studies.
Your sister has an extraordinary mind. She's one of our most gifted graduates, and I hope she will join our teaching staff after this lecture. Her arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Thank you. Goodbye.
But you probably ought to talk to her brother if you want to do anything with her. Or to her. Okay, let's head back in here. I mean, if it's only a prank, it's hidden somewhere. It's hidden in the bathroom. Someone's hidden it in the bathroom, I reckon. There we go. Lockpick and a flower pot. Okay. The lockpick is covered with blots of feverish thoughts, sloppy as a child's handwriting. There was no time, someone could see. Point to the finger, catch him in the act, catch the thief. Flower pot was close and seemed a reasonable solution, almost. Okay. Fantastic. Lygia, you know some weird people.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy as a child on Christmas Day.
I like to watch you do something with passion.
Who do you think could have taken the book?
I have no idea. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You're way too enthusiastic. How many sweets have you had?
Don't even ask.
I'll be off now.
Bless him. Okay. Definitely. Sus people. She really wanted to go, doesn't she? She really wanted to go, didn't she? Duh. Rats, come on. What if they catch us? It was a prank. You can hide anything under those dresses.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
Why do you want to leave right now?
I told my parents I was going to church. If I'm not back on time, they'll start to look for me, and I'll be in trouble. Please help me.
That's very childish.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please?
Wonderfully expressive character models.
No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you
Cecilia. The student didn't steal the volume. The trace on her powder box is velvety and tastes of iron, as if an unbreakable character was hidden beneath the delicate beauty. Completely incompatible with the one imprinted on the lockpick. Okay, interesting. So she's actually quite scary. I will explain.
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Szulski, there are guest coats in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
Then follow me, please.
I still reckon it's Cecilia. Probably isn't, but... Yeah. Okay, what we got? Elegant woman's coat, not the kind of coat you wear every day. An elegant coat boasts above others, like a flower among the weeds. It radiates red pride, spreads the scent of splendor, and tempts with the taste of sweetness. Only a small thread at the collar trembles with uncertainty. Will the effort be noticed by the one for whom it was made? Oh god, I've got a stalker. Okay. Men's coat, dowdy and worn. Hello. The coat's pocket is full of worries pushed away out of thought's reach. They're grey and dull like the lockpick found in the flower pot. They whisper of the punishment that will befall the son for taking his father's locksmithing tools. About the consequences of a prank that will turn into trouble. Interesting. So I may as well get the full house. A woman's coat, large, probably belongs to Lucretia. The fibres of the coat spin and weave into an intricate embroidery of sorrow and bitterness. The accusation of an affair weighs down the fabric and creates deep wrinkles on its surface. The explanation disappears like a soap bubble. She cannot confess. The university must remain a secret. Oh, God, so her husband thinks that she's having an affair, and she's not. She's learning. Oh, bugger. So, yeah, it's Samuel, presumably.
And? Have you found anything?
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well, what are you waiting for? Fire away!
Do you have a kid? Find out who the shabby coat belongs to.
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
That fancy coat with golden embroidery looks...
a little out of place? I don't know who it belongs to, but that person apparently mistook a lecture for an audience with the Tsar. Will you try to find the thief, or are we going to keep chatting about fashion?
I'm fine with the fashion.
The lance coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, no doubt. But I don't know why you're wasting your time on these.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I will wait for the results, then.
Good day. The antiquarian is convinced the worn coat belongs to Valdemar. It's time to expose the thief. It was Valdemar who stole the volume. He had no trouble opening the display case, being the son of a locksmith. However, his intentions weren't entirely bad. He thought the theft would be an innocent prank, but it ended up causing quite a commotion. Which one's Valdemar? Is that here? Could be Valdemar. Hello. I didn't speak to you before because I didn't know you existed.
A grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
Hey.
It's September.
I like the cold. And that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
I don't wear a coat. It's September in Poland. You're wearing a coat. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, it is in the bedroom. I wonder why we had access to the bedroom. It's in the bed.
Here, I found your book. And what's this?
The volume is covered by a thin layer of gloomy thoughts that bind its covers like grey hoarfrost. It's the thief's trace, identical to the one on the coat and the lockpicks. There's no doubt Valdemar is the thief. Hid the volume under the bed in the antiquarian's bedroom. The hiding spot leaves much to be desired. Read the letter or take it with you. Read the
I
letter.
hope you will find my little plot amusing.
Uh-huh.
The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it.
What?
Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down.
He stole
and then
it.
I will have a talk with the author of this letter.
Yes. He stole it, but she orchestrated it. A thought wanders across the note, playful as a young woman on a summer's eve. She considers all the scenarios, makes plans, and selects tools, all to make the right impression on him. Cecilia is a stalker. The intrigue was planned, and I don't like to be a tool of other people's games. I should talk to her. I should haunt her with a book of Atch, but that's just me. Actually, no, I think possibly more the killer sparrow. She is not going to like this conversation. Actually, I'm going to clear my RAM first. Dear. Oh dear. Good lord. That's all sparkly. That's gone all sparkly, okay.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
But it's been touched
I hope it was all just a
by
mistake.
donut fingers.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
Go on.
I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity?
Oh,
What
I
an
wanna get her.
exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
I don't like you.
As impressive as conjuring up ghosts at a seance.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
Oh, now. I'm awfully tempted because she has annoyed me. But on the other hand, you know, she doesn't necessarily deserve to have her family problems aired in public, even if she is annoying. What do we reckon? Sorry. You're spiteful, number one. I don't want to see punished. I mean, she's just annoying, but... I'm going to keep a secret.
Stop, both of you. Please tell us who took the book from the display case.
The book was in the bedroom, under the bed.
What a captivating display of power. Shame there wasn't a missing
Okay, I should have
subject too.
revealed her secret.
Now that would be a discovery.
Don't be sarcastic. It's the potential that matters.
What matters is who is responsible for that mess. Please, don't keep us in suspense.
Yeah, okay.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
Okay.
The one responsible for stealing the book is Valdemar. He used his father's lockpicks and hid the book under the bed.
Valdemar? How could you?
What a disappointment.
The boy stole the book at Cecilia's request. She talked him into it.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
Uh-huh. Make sure she wanted to impress you. Ask why she did it to find out what the punishment will be. You know what? Make sure she wanted to impress you.
An exquisite coat, an evening dress, and intrigue. You took a lot of trouble to impress me.
Did it work?
Not really. On the other hand, I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't be playing something. I have to make decisions. Yes, it impressed me. It annoyed me.
Yes.
Then it was worth it.
Not really.
That's enough. Miss Cecilia, please explain yourself.
Oh, she has a crush.
Nobody treats Thaumaturge like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
No, if you're
That's
showing what
enough.
was capable of, I could flip
That is
the
no
entire-
excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
Whatever.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't like being led by the nose.
I understand. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy.
Okay.
Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
Okay. Fair enough. Sister of his is not that bad. Okay. I am not going to that mission. That mission is not happening next. I do not wish to ask him, for he's an arse. Where's Ligea? Can I talk to Ligea? No, Ligea has sorted off. Right, okay, fine. Okay, so... this guy... Right, I want to do... anything else urgent? No. Who's related to Rocky? Okay. Let's do that one. Oh, okay. God, how long was I in there? There's a letter or a thing. Letter of recommendation. I hereby attest that Anthony oh god, whatever. is an excellent piano tuner, always arrives on time and performs his duties conscientiously and with due expertise. Book him for Friday to Tuyan Rocky. Ah. Okay. Has ordered the best piano tuner for Friday. Oh. Oh, is there anything I can pick up? Taylor's Atelier, point of interest. Point of interest. I'm noticing a pattern emerging here. Okay. Right, I'm still clue hunting for Rocky. Oh, hello. Going to that lamppost. Mr. R, cancelled the reservation for 6 p.m. La Fourchette. The ink is still a bit damp, so the note must have been written recently. Apparently a table or reserve a service at 6 p.m. has just been cancelled. Okay. Another thing over here. Lost button. The worn-out button fell into a puddle. It was once sewn to a coat, manifesting the memory of the uprising in direct defiance of the Russians. Years later, it was found a home on the new coat. This one, however, though gifted by the grandchildren in good faith, is only a poor copy of the beloved former outfit. Okay. That's odd. Do I have anything else? Not. Have I done that? I think I have. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bench I can wait on. Just keeping my eyes open in case there's anything like that is sparkly. I can't even afford to visit Auntie Adzia's happy house. Oh, yeah, about that. It ain't that happy. It's being weird. Let's clear the RAM and save the game. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's this? Dear Sophia, I will be back home soon with my new trophies. I look forward to the moment when I can finally show you all these rare treasures. In the meantime, I hope you can look after my collection for 3 more weeks, as the cruise has been postponed on account of the winds. I send my warmest embrace and hope to see you soon. Jan Notetki has a collection of unusual trophies from South America. Do I know why? Do I care? Not really. Oh, yes, there is. Hello.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
He has a really lovely voice, but it's incredibly creepy when he does that. Pocket Square flew onto the pavement, tossed in anger. It was still permeated by the smell of Indian flowers and profound disappointment. This is not how the trip was supposed to go. He was supposed to return with a fortune. The promised success turned out to be a delusion. Delusion, masquerade and theatre. Things do not appear as they really are. The braid is reminiscent of the military style, emphasizing the silhouette. The paisley pattern is the latest fashion trend, and the frock coat adds gravity. Sometimes you have to put on a disguise, hide one face and show another to the world. So basically you've gone and done the fashion one, which is not the quest you were actually on, but you know, apart from that, good. Right, I've got Rocky Horror stuck in my... Oh, hello. Dear Mr. Jacensi, or Jacinthi, or Gianti, I don't know. We wanted to complain about the strange moaning that comes from apartment 7 every day between 4 and 7 p.m. Please do something about it. Residents of the tenement house complain strange moans are coming from apartment 7. Uh-huh. Okay. Somebody ordering in from Madame Jazir's. No, that's not good. It does not exist. This is a silly place. Okay. Ah. We have piano. Patisserie La Plume, often visited by the most distinguished guests. Invites you in to enjoy delicious buttermilk and other delicacies. Okay. So that's the tailor's. I could actually just go in and do my next mission with the tailor. Hello.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Oh, something continues to elude you.
I won't
okay.
bother you.
Oh,
All
interesting. Right. Okay. Didn't realise. Huh. Sorry. I'm just going to randomly tread on you. Hello. There's things. There's 2 things specifically. 3 possibly. Botanical handbook. Instructions on how to care for exotic plants. Sophia. Bill. 2 bushels of oranges, 1 bushel of grapes, 30 bottles of French champagne, 45 candles, 2 kilograms of duck meat. Paid for by Jan Woki.
Well, well.
Okay. Someone's prepping a lavish party. Okay. A birthday dinner will be held for the pianist Jan Woki at his apartment. To celebrate, all the upper-class music lovers will be given an opportunity to admire his most precious treasure, a unique piano once owned by Franz Liszt. The Jubilee will likely allow his willing guests to play the instrument and experience for themselves the beauty of the sounds that it can produce. Okay. Dear Mr. Wysoki, as I am a man of honour, I am forced to demand satisfaction for the insult you've committed. However, as I am also a man of forbearance, I will make the following proposal. Let us resolve the conflict as befits gentlemen. Tomorrow at 6 in the bar La Fourchette. You'd best arm yourself with a good bat. Seconds will not be needed. Hi, Molly. I'm sunburned. Ow. Oh, it was sunny today. My nose, I know. I mean, I had moisturiser on, so that was like factor 30, but it wasn't actually much. Oh, that stuff's actually got. Hang on. No, that one isn't. Yeah, I have some sunscreen. I'm gonna have to start wearing it. Factor 50 or go home. Yeah, I wish. I think I've got some factor 50 because what I've got is actually designed for your face. But yeah, it wasn't that hot. Oh, sorry. This is why I apologise for this. I wouldn't normally be doing this on stream, but oh my god. I'm going with what I have at the moment. Anything that's got a cooling function is great. I had underestimated as well, now that I've gone blonde again, how much the darker hair was protecting my scalp. So that's going to be a fun one. managed to get sunburn on my head. You can recommend some excellent South Korean brands that have that rating and are non-shiny. No, I've got, as I said, I've got some Factor 50, and also that sounds really expensive. I was having a look at some South Korean face products just as a result of a whim, and it was like, these are on offer. They are reduced to merely £25 a jar, and it's like, okay. Right, let's go and listen to the piano. They say with music we can express what we're unable to say with words. Sadly, all I could express was my lack of talent. Still, it felt nice to play even a simple waltz on Liszt's piano. I couldn't even play a waltz. Chopsticks is pushing it for me. Oh, how long were you there? Right, I'm not doing the meat with Rasputin. Can't even say it. There's a point of interest there, and there's a point of interest there, and there's a point of interest there. As the Aussies say, is slip, slap, slide. Slip, slap, slop. Yeah. It's slip on the shirt, slap on some sunscreen. No, slip. Yeah, that's it. Slip on the shirt, slap on the hat, slop on some sunscreen. Slip, slap, slop. That's because basically they get it largely unfiltered. Apparently, in New Zealand and Australia, you start at factor 100. I don't quite think we need that down here, but... Okay, what's that? What is that? Oh, that's the atelier. 5 stages now. Oh, God. Eesh. Right, I still am not meeting. I just want to work out where my points of interest are. So, one just beyond here. Hello. La Mode Parisienne, first quarter of 1904. Features vests, overcoats and frock coats with military-style elements, braids and stripes. Enthusiasts of Orient-inspired designs will also find something to their taste. Oh. That might be all I need for the thingy. The tailor. Slip on protective clothing, slap on sunscreen, slap on the hat, seek shelter and slide on sunglasses. Ah! Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. As I said, normally I do. I'm normally really good about sunscreen, but honest to God, this morning I thought I didn't need it. Yeah, lesson learned. To me, it's like trying to keep track of the 1 smash and 3 antis in the Cultural Revolution. Ouch. Know that for a poet there is but one way in the heart to seek inspiration and pursue God. In this spirit, Master Mikovits spoke a lot, defining the poet's aspirations and goals. Okay.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Zenon Przemyski has recently been known to frequent cafes and restaurants. If encouraged, he's prone to engage in lengthy discussions. Cool. Every day in the afternoon, he can be found at La Plume on Plabanska Street. It's enough to strike up a conversation with him to be drawn into a riveting discussion about art. I will do that. So, however, first I'm going to go and investigate Daddy's study. No problem, Molly. You have not been shaming, trust me. I copped it off my mum as well, so no, you're fine. The colour's a bit lighter than I normally go, but I am blonde originally and blue eyes, so yeah, I am aware that sun protection is a thing that I need to pay attention to. You only freak because you care. No, you're not being obnoxious, trust me. is all good, dear. If I thought you were being obnoxious, I'd say so. I mean, probably not on stream, but I would say so. Right, let's go for... we can go and see the tailor after this, because I'm fairly sure I've got everything now. The beauty of the night sky. Go and investigate the telescope. No? Come on. And I've still got to go back to Provinska. Provishla, not Provinska, sorry. Search your father's study. That's the one we want. All our curses. All our curses belong to us. All your curses belong to us now. I always think it's worth checking addresses and things. Hello. Hang on there. Okay. That's the green square. I want to search the study. That's upstairs. Don't mess with me. Anybody else around? Can I go and talk to Ligeia? Is Ligeia still going to remind me of Lexi? Probably. Is she in the basement? Is she, ducks? Okay. Is her basement nicer than mine? I have lad. Yes. Ow. I want making coffee. I want coffee. Okay, upstairs it is. Hello. There's stuff floating around. What's going on? Not in here, next room. Okay, so that presumably is the study. Okay. You're cleaning. Hello. Very old, very generic letter. Strange someone kept it. Beneath the neat letter pulses a deeply hidden thaumaturgic message. Are you looking for a Kabbalist outside of Warsaw? Don't bother. One of the best is closer than you think. Isaac Sofa of the Nozick Synagogue. Advertising flyer. Okay, fine. A list of father's properties. There's a lot of them, but they're most are well-known addresses in and outside the city, except for one. Hello. Technically, all comes to Ligeia, but you know. Oh, what's going on over here?
I have to find their meeting place.
Yeah, those whispers are creepy as hell. Boxes seemingly empty, yet at the bottom rests a clear and precise thought that wasn't left there by accident. Was laid out carefully by the skilled mind of a thaumaturge. The message is short. Let us meet. A suspicious address and a message that only another thaumaturge could read. It smells of mystery and conspiracy. This is exactly what Konieczkin and Svetlana were talking about. I should check it out. Okie day. However, the cylindrical medallion conceals a protective incantation in Hebrew. The echo of the golem's curse smells of dark Kabbalah and remorse. I feel something else, a trace. I recognize it. It was in the ruins of the tenement house under which my father died. I think we've established that, yeah, the golem brought the house down, basically. Anything else over there? Anything else over here? No? Okay. And over there. Is that just upstairs? Yes, okay. Oh dear. He's warm. Okay.
Synagoga Nożyków, Mirów.
Long and convoluted, and describes how only the sons of Abraham can create living bodies out of clay. Stinks of misogyny. There. Slams the book on the desk and violently turns its pages, tearing the paper between trembling fingers. He's vexed. He pauses to think about the curse of Abraham that was placed upon him. There must be a solution. There must be. That's Stanislav. That's Daddy. Rabbi Sofa from Nozick Synagogue cast the golem curse on Father. Interestingly, especially given the fact that the two were seemingly friends. On the other hand, destroying important relationships was Father's favourite pastime, so it doesn't surprise me. If I want to get rid of the golem, I should go to Mirov. Okay. Is there something else? Snow, maybe? Okay. We do need to get rid of the golem because, you know, hunting us. Thanks to Daddy's little predilections. Shall we go? Actually, let's go into the bedroom. Going in here? No, we go in. Yes. Okay, fine, whatever. Right, downstairs we go. Way down we go. Down. Oh, apparently I'm going out this door. Okay, fine. We'll have a leech when you get home. I'm happy for you. Okay. Go to Nozick Synagogue, talk to Mordecai. I think I need to talk to him. To be honest. Because that guy did not randomly put a curse on Daddy. It was... Daddy had a falling out with Mordecai, who was a friend of his. Or possibly either co-worker or employee. Clean that. Well, we're coming up to the closing polls. I'm awfully tempted to go and check. Actually, what I am tempted to do is I am going to go and take a bio break before I go and have an argument with a stroppy ex-employee of Daddy. So, I'm going to take a brief break and I will be back in a couple of minutes. hello. Let's Drut, I'm back. Okay. This is fine. Welcome back. Oh, guess who just found the tail end of a bottle of After Sun? Oh, I feel so much better. I need to pick up some more, but oh my god, that is so much nicer. Menthol-based After Sun, I feel so much happier. Right, okay. And yes, I know I'm a lousy streamer for being so personal and stuff like that, and I don't care. Talk to Mordecai. Kayat. I don't know. I need somebody to tell me this guy's name. Where am I going? Okay. Not at all sure what you're talking about there, sir. Got some points of interest here. Right. Point of interest immediately to the south of me. Okay. Is that just that? Which I've already done. Okay. Hello. Oh, I hadn't already done it. Cool. Oh, don't get yourself on overdrive. That's a bad idea. Oh. Split. What's going on? There's something bloody funny going on here. Oh dear. Huh.
That's him. The one with the book. You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
They beat the shit out of evangelical bastards. Who wants me gone? There, you just wanted to go into the laundry. Oh, that reminds me. The first book has dropped for the Laundry Files RPG. Was wondering about doing a first look at it, if people might be interested. If I get the time. But, yes, if anyone's interested in playing the Laundry Files RPG, that's going to be coming up, I think, after I finish Liminal. So, it is ridiculous. Yeah, let's find out who wants
And
me
who
gone.
am I supposedly bothering?
Oh, God.
You've wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut.
Oh, you're a tit.
We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
Fine. Whatevs. Start the fight or improve my Thaumaturge. What can I do to improve my Thaumaturge? Where am I on that? Oh, so I can improve my... oh, I can improve my health. Oh. Oh, well, stuff it then. What the hell? I'm maxed out on everything I can train up, which is cool. Bloody rejuvenation. Ah, no, got bloody rejuvenation. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action restores health will restore less of it. Nice. Not actually all that useful. Slows the enemy's planned action. Now, actually, that could be quite tasty. That one I'm going to keep. Lowers damage from every attack by 4. Actually, that one might come off. Agony will keep. Concussion will keep. I mean, like terror. So let's put that onto that one. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time, by the way, a while ago now, to realise that all my rank 1 powers can have a rank 1 enhancement, and all my rank 2 powers can have a rank 2 attacks can have a rank 2 enhancement. Yeah, go on then, let's have a fight and go to Canterbury. Hello, who are you? Right, okay, resistance needs Book of Act. First attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Okay. Cool. Invulnerability needs up here. Focus reduces impact on the one's focus by 1. Attack with Velas. Yeah, Velas is just cool. So let's start with up here. I've got up here out. Okay, I need to turn off Pando's crap jokes because that was awful. Hello, I don't know who you are. Makes you immune to gaining any negative states. Actually, I don't want him. I want it to go on that one. And I want to give him diversion so that I can have perfectionism. You, on the other hand, can twat him as hard as you like. The more the health points, the higher the damage. Yep, let's do that. Oh dear. Focus go down. Focus go down the hole. Can I agony him? I can terror him. Okay, let's do that. Oh dear. Oh no, his focus is going away. I don't care. Ha ha. Right, okay, so I should be able to take him down next turn. Now, this guy is annoying me. Now I can give him suffering 5. So he'll take 3 or 4 damage each round. And you need Velas. Hello, Velas. You're up. Velas, come and be creepy. Venomous Smile. Restores 10 of your health points. I haven't taken any damage yet, but has a 50% chance to triple that amount. Each subsequent action that restores health will restore less of it. That's kind of pointless. Good luck, Kiss. There we go. I mean, it's going to take a week to come off, but you know what? Bollocks to it. Okay, let's hit him. That hurt. Oh, stop hitting me! Could you at least hit me where it won't show? Please, sir, I beg you. Cast the state on the random enemy. Okay. Have you got invulnerability? No, you got focus. Okay, let's do that. And he's got it as well. Excellent. So he can now get concussed. Even though he's on 35 hit points. He only took the 15 points, so well, never mind. But he is going down the hole now. Lucky turn, inflicts damage, launches an attack on a random enemy. Oh. Well, why the hell not? I mean, I reckon he's going down next turn, so let's do that on him. Oh, so that I can't. Oh, he's not having a breakdown. Okay, off you go. That may not be enough. He may be going down. Oh, he's gone down. Okay. But he's still got to inflict an attack on a random enemy. I like that. Stop hitting me in the face. Sir. Screw you. Hello. Get kissed by Velas. Thank you. I like his little... Yep. Okay, that's what we've done. Hey, Chrono. Yes, a reminder, thank you, Techie, that I am still currently live on YouTube. So, if you happen to be watching this and you're not following me on YouTube, you can find me on Druttercup there, as well as on Twitch. And I will, I swear to God, put my link to my YouTube channel up at some point. But today is not that day. Frankly, today is a bit of a much. Okay. Okay. Let's not do what? Excuse me, phone. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Phone's having a turn on me, sorry. Shall we have a look at the exit polls, by the way? Just while I'm being here and being slightly depressive. Because there were local elections going today. And it's looking awfully like... Reform might win my county council, and that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. And yes, I know as a streamer I'm not supposed to give my political alignment away or anything like that, and I'm not supposed to have political opinions because that's not how you grow followers, but fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, the guy who has stood for everything from UKIP to the Tories to independence and now Reform was sat outside the polling station today, and when he went, "Oh, hello, good day to you," he got a sort of a chin raise, sort of in the sup, because I didn't trust myself to talk because he's terrible. He's an awful person, in my humble opinion. And yeah, there were loads of people coming up to talk to him saying, "Oh, of course we need change in this area. We need lots of change. Change. We're voting for reform for change." And I thought, it's the same people. It's the same ones who are UKIP. It's the same ones who were wicked Brexit party, whatever. It's the same ones who damn near bankrupted the local councils in 7 months. I don't get why this is change. No, I was that close. I was that close. I know a couple of I don't know much BSL, but I do know a couple of rude words in BSL, and I was awfully tempted, but no, I just went in, did my thing, and got the hell out of Dodge. But just, I don't get it. I do not get how people think that one-line solutions. We're going to stop immigration. Cool. How? What are you going to do? You going to tackle the criminal gangs? You going to speed up the asylum process so that people can get assessed and cleared or deported as soon as possible? After a fair hearing? You gonna do that? No, you're just gonna say, we're gonna stop immigration. It's like how they got in to my local council, which is they said, we're gonna reopen Manston Airport. Yeah, you don't think there might be some reasons why that hasn't happened before? And, yeah. That sort of thing. And as it was, they found out, yes, there were reasons that hadn't happened before. And oh, look, they all ran away. Sorry. Okay. Go on, then. I can't decide whether or not a sunny day was going to bring people out to vote or whether they were going to be down the beach. BBC exit polls. Let's have a look. Polling stations are about to close. Yes, they're 10 minutes away from closing. Oh, that's it. There's a by-election in Runcorn and Helpsby for a new MP as well. That's probably going to go to Reform. Despite the fact that Farage has done absolutely nothing in his constituency since getting elected. Apparently that's fine. Right. I love the BBC's attempt to bring everyone's mood up. Until the results, we're bringing you the best of dogs and other animals at polling stations. And soliciting for people to send their photos in. Which is so cute. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a good miniature Schnauzer. Okay, so polls haven't closed yet. We don't have I don't think we've quite got exit polls yet. Okay. This is fine. Because of course they can't really say anything until the polls actually close. Oh, my mum had fun this morning. Went to where her polling station always is. No, different place now. As she put it, she had a much longer walk on a very hot day. Fortunately, mine hadn't changed. Oh, dear. Right. But fair play to all the council workers, all the election workers, who basically had to stay at their posts, bar fire breaks, all day, and will have to stay until the polls close, and then pack up afterwards. So the polls open at 7, close at 10, and they have to set up and tear down. And maintain the security of all the ballot boxes, so they can be counted. So fair play to that. I can understand why it's largely council workers who get to do it. I know they were advertising, however, for some extra staff, but I cannot imagine being stuck in that stuffy room all day in this weather. That must have been an absolute nightmare. I dread to think how much water they went through. They looked very frazzled by the time I got there, and I was like early afternoon. Oh dear, hundreds are trapped in the London Eye glass pods after breakdowns on the hottest day. What the hell is going on with the power system in the world? Because, in all sincerity, Spain and Portugal knackered yesterday, day before? My brain's gone. Various places up the creek today, and now the London Eye goes pop at in 28-degree heats, leaving people trapped on board. There is something bizarre going on at the world. Sorry. One advantage, you guess, is that UK is all one time zone, so you don't have to wait until Jeepers o'clock your time to find out how bad the results are. Yeah. I think most places were having locals today. I'm trying to remember who usually reports first. I think it's Rutland. Possibly. It's either Rutland or an adjacent that usually reports first, certainly in generals, because they throw all the staff at it, because it's a point of pride to get it counted and get it done. And of course, it's all counted by hand. It's real people. So we don't have to worry too much about things like the electronic system going down, being tampered with. If that could happen, we don't know. Or god-awful hanging chads. That's brought back traumatic memories for anyone who was around in that particular election. Okay, I'm going to stop ranting. Sorry. Okay, so... Sheesh, God, can you imagine being caught inside a glass bubble in 28-degree heat and no shade? Jesus. Right. Okay, put that back on. Sorry, I've just completely lost the plot today. I will not be archiving this stream. It's probably not my best. Okay. Oh, the guy who attacked me in Pavishla, by the way. The one who doesn't actually have saluters, but has henches that he calls his saluters. Yeah, he had another go at me outside my house. I beat the crap out of him again and then told him I awaited our next battle. Right. Oh, hello. There's something going on over there. Patch Jacket. Jacket's bitten by harsh curses, tossed around in pent-up rage at his wife. We dared to criticise the threadbare checkered fabric and the ragged patches. It's his favourite jacket, so what if he looks like a beggar in it? He doesn't have to be dapper. He's there and it's enough. Okay. I mean, I can appreciate the sentiment, but there comes a point where you need to look at maybe buy something the same. Actually, let's save the game. You know, if you have a style you like, that's cool. Right. Okay, Mordecai. Hello, where are you?
You're talking nonsense!
Hey, what?
By Abraham's beard, that's the way it was.
What the hell? Hi. Who the hell are you? And why are you having a turn? And also, why did you murder my father?
Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
And they're squished.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula. Practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
No.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Yep.
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
I love his voice.
Leave us alone.
It's fantastic.
Did you wander in here by mistake?
Oh, no.
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Oh boy. Talk about his conflict with Stanislav. Inform him how your father died. Ah, now,
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. And now, if you'd like...
No, I wouldn't. I know how
You were
Daddy
curious
died.
how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. What the hell?
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as
Bullshit. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Okay.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
Yeah, always is, isn't it?
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
Squished flat. Okay.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you,
yes, you do.
Mr.
You
Shulsky.
murdered my daddy.
I'm
I mean,
leaving
he's not
now,
asshole,
but
but
I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
Should I visit the barber at some point, by the way? What's going on there? Lost coin. An old coin worth 30 kopecks, soaked with irritation brought on by failed attempts at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. So that's Stanislav. Oh. Okay. Huh. He tried a reconciliation, and that didn't go well. Father and Mordecai on the store's opening day. They look happy. The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it, in friendship, in good intentions, and the fact that Stanislav Shulsky was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Daddy was definitely a very complicated person. And by complicated, I mean arsehole. But you know, whatevs. Okay, let's go out here. Can I get up there? No, I can't go. Oh, okay. Find a way to break Mordecai's silence. Apparently that's outside here. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's fine. We'll go this way. Okay, sure. What's this way? Is there anything over this design? This design? Come on, Drut. For God's sake. My command of the English language is apparently now wandering off. Hello? We've got a thing. It's next to the outhouse and this worries me. The world around us. Tonight we expect to observe unusual phenomena in the sky. Mordecai Eisenbaum argues and invites all astronomy enthusiasts to his studio to look out together for a passing comet, because there's no way that can go wrong in this game. We don't need to introduce this inventor to our readers. The last issue featured an extensive interview about the new telescope designed by Eisenbaum. And suddenly I deserve this sort of voice. It's the whole newsreader circa 1948. It's certainly a good idea to take advantage of this invitation. Okay. Oh. Well, that was worth doing. I quite like even in areas you can't get to, there are still people and they are still doing their things. And it's not necessarily all to do with you. Is there anything else going on here? Right, this is where I entered the area. Where am I going? Am I going back into the carriage? Oh, or not, as the case may be. Can I get into that? I want to get into that. Up here. Oh! Hello, the up here wants a word. Right, manual save time. Be prepared to get completely lost in the mist, and I die horribly. Because that's the law of the land. Yeah, I apologise if I'm sounding a bit weird this evening. I hope it's not completely deterring people. Right, okay, up here, what you want? Also, there's a thing over there, and I want to go and talk to it. Actually, there's several things over here. What the hell's... This place is weird. Scarf with an interesting diamond pattern. There are some words of anxious explanation entangled in the fringe, so what if the scarf's in the men's department? The diamonds would go great with the lace, and if I had the shoes I took from Yannick, it would be perfect. Fashion is for the bold. I quite agree. Who cares what department clothes are in? Says the woman who regularly shopped in the menswear section. Except for trousers, because I know my limits. Right.
What do you want to tell me,
I
friend?
don't know, but apparently I don't have any option in the matter. Okay, fine. Hello. Find a way to break Mordecai's silence. Oh god, okay, don't go into the darkness.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the Wraith here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself. Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
He's over here. He is actually over here. Okay. Whoa, no. Not that way. No, into the mist, Drut. Into the... Oh, God, where's the mist? I need the mist! Oh, you brothers. Oh, there again. Right, okay. Oh no. It is down here. So, looking for the red light.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the right here in the classroom with us right now?
Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. It's gonna go this way. Nope. Nope.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into Father.
Oh, don't go that way. Bad way to go. Up here?
You'll see! My Uber will order you to eat your own brain! I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Oh, no, not that way. Nope. This way. You okay? Get in there, mate. Easy, tiger. Up here. Oh, down here. No. This way? Nope. That way. Oh, God. No, damn it. These are really tricky. Clean my RAM. Okay. Okay, try this again. Okay, so down here. And of course, you only have a limited amount of time before the UP just gets pissed off with you.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the right here in the classroom with us right now?
Up here. Past the one
Victor,
with your mother.
promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
Okay, all the way up
promise, Mom.
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Turn right. Nope, keep going.
You'll see! My Uber will order you to eat your own bread!
I love that. I'm sorry, I think that's great. Okay, he's over here. Down here? Down this way? Nope, not down this way. Up that way? I don't see anywhere to go. There. No, that's definitely not somewhere to go. That's where I died last time. Oh, for f***'s sake. Where the hell am I going? Up there. I can't get up there. There's nowhere to go up there, sir. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, I take it back. There we go. This way. Okay. Oh, you're really taking me around the houses now, mate.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime.
That's Mummy.
I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet.
Wow, baby Victor.
Miss, maybe he was right.
bless him. Okay. That was interesting. Let's just check my quest list. Do I have any severe time limits? No. Okay. Right, I'm still on find a way to break his silence. I'd quite like to break his head, but that's just me. And I can't really blame him from killing the father, because, you know, the father was a dick. But this. Oh, apparently I'm going to the synagogue one way or the other. Going to the synagogue, and we're gonna have a fight. Because the rabbi has created a golem, and this is not necessarily the world's greatest idea. Or at least, apparently, he hasn't worked out where the off switch is.
Hello.
Oh, God, am I going to
You
fight?
said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
Okay.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
Oh.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Let's not.
Oh no, definitely not there.
Demand a conversation, politely interrupt, wait for them to finish, ask what's wrong with the basement.
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem, something down there reeks so awful.
Ow.
Come now, don't be silly.
Uh-huh. Politely interrupt. I'm not going to demand. What do we reckon? Wait for them to finish or politely interrupt? I'm inclined to wait for them to finish. He's not happy, is he? He's summoning
Why do you
something.
afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well, sir, are you just here to listen, or have you got something to say?
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid.
Oh.
My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago.
Oh, so he's not a
Forgive me,
thaumaturge.
I have worldly matters to attend to.
Yeah, subtly offer my help.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand.
Okay. Right. Excuse me, I need to hydrate. Right. So, Chrono, how are you doing today? If you're still on the stream, which you may or may not be. I hope your day's gone okay. Right. Renovation of the synagogue, unruly workers. No wonder the rabbi doesn't have time to talk to me. He's got a lot on his mind. Okay. Dig up what the problem is. You're buying a sudden attack of the sniffles, stupid. Yeah, we went out for breakfast this morning, and as we were walking through the car park, my god, it was full on shampoo in the eyes. I completely forgot to take any antihistamines this morning. The mirror of the water reflects a thought, pure and strong like a hailstone. The house of God cannot resemble a ruin. It's not right. Something must be done about it while there's still time. So, the rabbi who was a Thaumaturge died ages ago. Does that mean this golem's been wandering around for a year? But it's not been a year since the dad died. So if it was targeted at him... What the hell? The crack runs from the ground all the way to the roof of the synagogue, from which water steadily drips. Well, okay, anyone else having a House of Usher moment? It hides the fear of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. After all, things would be different if such was God's will. Someone had to have committed many sins to cause the synagogue to be in its current state. Architecture is not the fault of a deity, not generally speaking. Okay, what else we got? Worn-out ladder has seen many renovations. Was placed with vigour in the deep conviction that work on restoring the house of God is an honour and a good deed that will surely be noticed by the Almighty and heavenly hosts. Such work is a treasure. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple for God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. And apparently, Grandad Cossack is going to be doing it. Okay, guys, you will never know how lucky you are. Because, sorry, I just want to have a quick check that there's nothing newly appeared here. Because, frankly, I could have sicked either Velas or the skeletal sparrow on you, and I don't think you'd have liked either of those. As it is, it's going to be Cossack Grandad. I love Upia. I think he's fantastic. I want one. I think everybody deserves a grumpy Cossack Grandad. Strengthening the younger one's resistance so he puts his foot down. Okay, yeah, do that.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own, and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
A lot of ears going on, sir.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
Let's not give the prideful answer, because they may figure out that I just influenced them.
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Okay, I like him. He's quite cool. Right, let's go have a chat with Rabbi Feldman. I dread to think what's in the basement. I'm worried about this now. Hello. You are here. Right, what else we got? Homilies about Simon the Mage. When Simon's apprentice created a golem without his supervision, it refused to obey them, going about and doing as it pleased. When they wanted to destroy it by means known to them, it did not react and continued to cause them trouble. Finally they turned to their master in shame, and he said unto them, That which was created only at its birthplace can be destroyed. So the apprentices lured the golem to where it had been created, and it crumbled into dust. Okay. Yesterday, as I was walking toward... Now you're just taking the mickey. Wysbowska Street? I was struck by an intense yet unfamiliar sensation that's usually felt when the Salutor is present. It struck me with all its might when I was passing the marketplace. I'm not familiar with that kind of energy. Exotic, wild. That arrival does not come from here.
What do we have here?
Interesting. I have a new quest. Okay, well, we will deal with this guy first. And then we will go and...
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing. Do you think this has something to do with the golem?
Oh, yes.
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Something continues to elude you. Okay.
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation.
Yeah, fair.
But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
You see, that's cheating. Someone multi-classed and that's just taking the mickey. Okay, let's check this out.
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. But I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
No. Yes, I do like this guy.
How can I stop a golem?
Badly.
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Interestingly, the version I've heard is emet and met, as opposed to ms and mes. But that may just be a translation from non-Arabic, non-Roman lettering. That's just interesting.
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No. And I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
Yeah, I think various things have a lien on his soul.
Mordechai Hayat. What do you know?
The words of a plea made over a cup of tea cower near the mould. A plea to cast the golem's curse. Justice for the sins committed against Mordecai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He must suffer just punishment. What the hell did he do? Mordecai, Kayat was father's friend and colleague until Stanislav Shulsky did something that awoke hatred in him. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi Sofer to cast the golem curse. Unfortunately, once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Yeah. That's the problem with bloodline curses. It's just, you know, it's awkward. Bitten fountain pen, okay. The words left his throat but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided Stanislav's actions. He didn't, though, in the name of the greater good. Oh. The doctor's handwriting's hardly neat, but it radiates profound care for his companion. Letters stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend, a special person with whom one shares the same ideals and the same mission, one meant to change the face of the world. So, he was under the care of a doctor, and it's a doctor I might meet. Prescription for a heart-strengthening liqueur. Interesting. He was not a well bunny. Okay. Did you know he had a heart condition?
I'm listening.
Aha! There we go.
Mordechai Chayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
Okay.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
Rabbi says Abraham Horowitz left behind an abandoned pharmacy on the edge of Mirov, as well as sadness in the hearts of the members of his community. Nevertheless, his appearance was accompanied by strange rumors mentioning the Ochrana and the socialists, a potentially dangerous mix. Excellent. Have I asked that already?
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
I don't think
he was fair,
there's anything else.
but also difficult and very... But if he...
no, okay.
I have another
question. No, I don't. I'm going to leave now, and
I'll be
I'm
off
going to
now.
go and investigate
I'll
this.
pray for you.
Yeah, I'll take all the help I can get, frankly, mate. Let's investigate the pharmacy before we confront Mordecai. Actually, what I badly want to do is go in the basement. Except I'm 99% sure that is where the golem is. I think that's where he's being hidden. It's being hidden. This makes sense. Okay, is anyone else going to randomly jump me? Okay, fine. Cool. Save the game. Alright. This way. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, that's... Clean my RAM. Okay. Going. Where am I going? I'm keeping my eyes open for things like that. Going on over here. My dear, we're meeting again this evening for bridge at the usual place. Ah, I can find out more about the bridge game. I need a resolute partner this time, so I hope you'll not refuse my invitation. Give my name at the entrance and the host will show you to your place. I may be a little late. Stay in good health and see you there. Okay. I could take someone's seat and play a game of bridge. Just show up in the evening at the usual place and give the full name of the person with the initials JN. So apart from that, all good. Yoddle. Why was I even concerned? Do I have any more points of interest showing up? One there, and one up there. But what happens if I go right here? What is a point of interest? Is it just that? Have I done that one? I don't know. That's impressive. Yes, I have done that one. Oh no, I haven't. I got the XPs for it. Cool, 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 cool. And the other one... Oh, what's up there? Oh, right, that's where the Shulsky family shop is. It's really hard to get my head around the layout of this place. It's very confusing. I was awful urged to swing by the barber, but I don't know what hairstyle to get. Check this point of interest up there. So that's the family shop. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on up here. I'm in the wrong street. That's what we're doing. We're in the wrong place. No wonder it doesn't work. This one. Up here through this arcade. Where oh god. Hello. Yeah. Where I got given the book.
Can you feel him?
He
moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls.
Okay, who we
It
got?
feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Ew, also blur.
I felt something. Where is it?
A gin. And no tonic.
The things people come up with.
Hovering among the oils are words of fervent conviction that can never be changed. Why can't I smell like a rose? Who defines the boundaries of what you can or cannot do? Let everyone wear what they want. 2 bottles, please. Everyone can see the way you are, whether you wear silk or a paper bag, whether your style is classic, avant-garde or casual. Tartan, argyle, lace, spirals, embroidery and golden threads. Everything matches everything. You can get away with anything as long as you wear it with confidence. I've seen some combinations that I doubt. Oh, I saw a brilliant top today that I'm going to have to try and seek out. Probably designed for going running in. It was not a sports bra, it was like a very short waistcoat, more. But it had huge pockets, not over the boobs, but actually on the chest. It looked a little bit like a short stab vest. And I just looked at that and I said, yes, I want one of those. It was brilliant. That would solve my no pockets in enough clothes problem. Okay, what we got? African daisy lying on the stall next to some plates. The flower smells strongly of satisfaction and complacency blossoming in the heart. Someone's left it here as a sincere greeting and continued on their way, allowing the emotions to bloom in it quickly. Okay, somebody... interesting. What's going on here? Was something here, or was I... Oh, you don't buy oats from a goose? Well, no. Okay.
Hello.
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
Uh-huh.
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
Okay.
Maybe some other time.
As you wish, sir.
You see, I would say I can't understand what people see in him, but on the other hand, he is pretty much drop dead gorgeous, so you know you can sort of see that. Okay. What else have we got? Because this place is just fizzing. The bench should be a place of rest and respite, remembers rather the pure anger and frustration radiating from the people who sought a moment of peace here. Their boss is driving them mad. How long are they going to put up with it? Okay. Someone's got the hum. To me, don't go to that hag. What? So many colours, textures and smells, and yet you always end up getting the licorice ones. Do you hate yourself, sir? Why? No. Don't voluntarily buy licorice, it's horrible. Yes, I am aware that not everyone dislikes it. I don't care, I do. Love these sketches, they're great. Okay, what else we got? Core. If that's what it takes to find gin, then fine, I will touch it. Bite after bite, he sank his teeth into the apple as emotions continued churning in his heart. Driving him to the edge of reason, they keep doing everything the man asks, and he won't even toss them a kopeck. The apple core landed in the mud along with the remnants of his patience. Oh dear, did you just murder somebody with a gin? I have to ask. So many traces everywhere. This place is lively. Deadly as the case may be. Sculpture. A bust. It appears to be genuinely old and as valuable as the price suggests. A hand moved across the bust as thoughts buzzed in the head like bees in spring. No can do. It's too heavy, especially since the other hand has to carry these damn flowers until they're sold. So there's a thief. There is a thief, and they tried to steal the bust. Okay, interesting. Huh. Okay. Right. Okay, something else up here. Nice looking pocket watch. There's a panic thought roaming around the watch to leave it after all. It'd be a shame to get caught due to carelessness. Perhaps the seller won't notice other items are missing. You initially misread Geiger's latest punchline as it's to dice for. Ouch. Well, that works. There's clearly a thief prowling the marketplace that seems to be selling daisies as a cover. Finding this thief shouldn't be too difficult. Wandering flower merchant then, okay. Oh. I like how it's sort of floating around. Here we go. Featuring a catchy slogan promising to make all wishes come true. Oh, really? A faint glow of hope radiating from the signboard. I hope the slogan will catch on, people will be interested, and plenty of them will come inside. Yeah, if I was going to be a sneak thief, encouraging people to come inside to a darkened area would be on my to-do list. grant any wish. You've got the bloody gin, haven't you? Okay. Cool. Let's have a chat.
Good day.
Hello.
And it can be even better. I'll quickly find whatever it is you need, sir.
Well, I have heard that he has a reputation.
What are your wishes?
Something... Okay, interesting.
I should just tell you what I wish for?
Don't be bashful. We're all friends here.
Just name it, and I'll handle the rest.
I want freedom.
Miracles like this, I can do on the spot. What do you have free will for? You want something? Try it. If you don't try something, you'll regret it. Next time, make your wishes a little more material for me.
You grant wishes like gin?
Gin? Mister, I grant any number of wishes. Not some measly 3 or so. I've got gins eating out of my hand.
And you can grant any wish?
Yeah, I heard he brought a real Persian cat from Moldova. Now that's something.
You know it. I have yet to have a customer come back dissatisfied.
I was just browsing.
Do come back now. Wishes won't grant themselves.
Salesman's a go-getter who likes to talk big. He promises to make all wishes come true. I wonder if he can deliver. Okay. Let's swap officially to the... gin. He's having a think. Follow the merchant's thoughts, we will be doing that. Merchant having thoughts about the flowers. Oh, okay. Box of cigars. The cigars smell of tobacco and something else. Free floating thoughts. The tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips. Free floating thoughts intertwined with the bouquet's scent. Getting these cigars took a lot of effort from someone, and it's all been for naught. There was this customer, stubborn as a mule, and despite the promise, the wish could not be fulfilled. Okay. Interesting. So the gin is following this guy.
Have you made up your mind, sir?
Yeah, who's selling flowers?
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
The feelings are still as fresh as morning dew on the petals. I can feel recently growing hope and contentment at the sight of the approaching dandy. The book at the waist looks valuable. Yes, that would be a good target. Yeah, don't do that.
A desert daisy.
It.
It survives even in the harshest conditions.
I didn't think you were such an expert on flowers.
Rather on people.
I have to say, I love that when he's doing his psychometry thing, he sounds slightly slurred, like he's vaguely in a trance, which is quite different to his delivery when he's talking to people, because he's quite sardonic there. I really like this performance.
I can't help but feel that we've already met.
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
Or not.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return. And earlier you were looking at gold watches. Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Should I go on?
Thaumaturge. I've heard a little something about you and your tricks. Want me to show you real magic?
Help! Thief! Help!
Stop.
Oh dear. Oh, we're going to have a fight,
What are you
are
up
we?
to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower
Right.
girls? You scoundrel.
You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
I don't think telling them it's a misunderstanding is going to work, but I may as well try.
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite in this way, but...
And people lose their belongings. What about him, Yahim?
Guards are not particularly eager to fulfill their duties. They seem apathetic and indifferent. Seems that local security guards from the bazaar work for free because the administrator skimps on their wages. Frustration is simmering in them and it only needs a spark to explode. Oh. Okay. If I can avoid the fight, that would be handy.
After all, you're not angry with me. I'm not the one who isn't paying you. Your anger has a different source. Go to the source.
Yahim, the truth is cruel. Unfortunately, the pickpocket is right. What's the use of tormenting some small fry when you know who this is about?
Well, I wanted to tell you a long time ago, only I was afraid that...
I love this guy.
Yahim, lad, I would never. Come on. We'll settle things with that scum in his office. As for you, you know what'll happen if you come here again, right? You understand?
Yeah, I'll lay you out with my salutors. And she's off. Okay, let's get rid of that and save the game. And clear my RAM. I'm not sure if this is helping keep my graphics card alive, but we shall see. Right. Oh dear. It is very warm today, isn't it? Still. Okay, are we? Are we at getting the exit polls? Yes, we are. That's CNN. Don't want CNN. Don't like CNN. Not fussed about CNN. Okay. 1,600 seats were up for grabs today. Good lord. 23 councils. Oof. Okay. Oh, God, no. Can't be doing with that. First picture that comes up is the frog-faced twonk. Right, let's resume. I would rather be dealing with this. Now, where is... You know, the dreamer was not happy. Let's go back and talk to the dreamer, because he was not a happy bunny. And it was about cigars. Okay, where is he? Hello, Captain Dodgy Pants. No, okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, fine, let's follow her. Go out here. Nope. Ah, there we go. We have a positive trace. Small toy soldier, wooden and represents a Russian soldier, a sincere gift, an attempt to bring a smile and compensate for everyday hardships. Too bad the little brother was left alone painting the door. Hopefully the washerwoman will keep an eye on him. He should like the soldier as a reward. Oh dear. That's the thief. Okay, so around here we go. Stolen watch, just like the one I saw. The intention that clings to the lost object is full of determination. He must quench his thirst. A place of respite is near. The coolness of water is extracted from the bowels of the earth. Thoughts revolve around the well as eyes continue to watch vigilantly behind him. Okay. What else are we doing? There we go. Ah, right, we've got multiples. Oh, okay. First I'm going to buy some exotic fruits, because sod the plot. Among all the smells teasing the senses when you cross the market gates, there's one dominating all the others. Oranges, sweet little suns. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually expecting you to hurl me straight into a fight with a djinn, but okay.
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me?
A worn-out pump over an age-old well. This is a meeting place. All metal reflects many thoughts. Mixed here are both the nervousness of the thief and the primal relief after quenching the thirst, which glistens in the sun like a sheet of cold water with a rusty aftertaste. Went out to the heat. Okay.
The heat again. What tricks are these?
Welcome to the watering hole,
You're
wanderer.
lost.
Show the proper respect.
Uh-huh.
Hello. My name's Victor.
They call me Ali,
Uh-huh.
and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No. Admit you'd like to, say you don't want trouble. No, I haven't.
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to lead me astray like a djinn?
I meet desert spirits sometimes, but I don't walk in their paths. No mortal should. I'm just Ali.
Yeah, of course you are, mate.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
There a minute ago.
It sounds like she's one of the djinns.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her.
Okay.
And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them. Your oasis is within reach.
Okay. Well, that was weird. Huh.
I'm talking to you, man.
Yeah, alright. Easy, Tiger.
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
Oh, you gonna have a fight?
Did you see a man near the watering hole?
Near the pump, someone's always loitering around there. What's strange about it?
Do you know Ali?
Because there's not enough Alis here in the Jewish quarters. I know at least 5.
Fair enough.
No offense, but you look and sound like someone who's lost his marbles. You better go now. Be on your way.
Yeah, okay, whatever. A division where a mysterious man by a watering hole told me the girl lives next to a laundry in the southern part of Murov. I can tell it wasn't the first time the thief did that. She tried to lose me while keeping her cool and peace in her heart. As I followed her, I had a vision triggered probably by the djinn himself. That's why I know where to look for the girl. I like that showing him respect at the watering hole. got me the information. That appeals to me. So, south we go, to the washerwomen. That's the barber. Am I going to go? Yeah, screw it. I'm going to go to the barber. Taking me straight past him. What the hell? What hairstyle am I going to get, guys?
I can see you need a haircut, sir.
Yes, I know. I've had this since, like, day 2.
Is it that obvious? Please, do your thing.
Okay.
No worries. We'll fix it in no time.
What are we going to have? Okay. Classic disarray. Okay, that's what you start with. Fistula flare. It's okay. Proper Warsaw lad. I think that's what I've been on. Fancy comb, I haven't had. Playful kickshaw. Controlled chaos and larger locks of hair smoothed out with soap. Spick and span. The quarter shingle cut is perfect for those who like a quiet, classic style. Don't like that. Fistula flare I quite like. That's a little bit more floofy than he did have. What's the deal with those? Why those? I wonder if the starred ones are more fashionable. Wow, okay, that changes things. That's not terrible. That is. Oh, that's different. No, don't like that. That's what I have been rocking. Sideburns, a symbol of high social status and a down-to-earth nature. Street simplicity. A short moustache keeps the face from looking too young and is easy to maintain. What do we reckon, guys? Because I'm either going to be on that one or that one. I'm wondering about going for this moustache for a bit. How does that look with the kickshaw? Oh God, he looks like his own evil twin. No, don't like that. Naked chin is strangely disturbing. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, no, that is evil. Don't like that at all. That sort of works, actually. That one does kind of work. But failing that, I think Vistula Flare. Naked chin with a mop top is not bad. Yeah. I think those two that are sort of the moppiest, I'm inclined to say. Let's go with that.
So, how do you like your new hairdo?
It's okay. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, what the hell?
Perfect. I look brand new.
You were already very handsome. I only needed to further enhance your looks.
Okay, and then he fell in love with the barber? Oh. Meanwhile, let's go out and try and chase thief, because I don't look the same now. He looks hard-ridden and put up with. Well, presumably, the girl from the Flying University was looking at riding him hard. No, wait, hang on. We won't go there. Not in the euphemistic sense, yeah. Okay, where is she? I'm a Warsaw girl, I bet. Now we're looking for the washerwoman. Oh, hello, we've got a thing. Hello, it's a thing. It's a door. The lower half is freshly painted. The boy was painting the door. There's some instruction lingering on the door. 3 quick ones, 2 slow ones, remember. Words uttered firmly and resolutely, so they are kept in the memory and treated seriously. She's got a little brother she was bringing the toy soldier to. I think little brother. Oops. Did not see that. Hang on. What was my conclusion? There's a creepy dog. Right. I've got the snuff box with the coca leaves, which is fine. Clear off those. Right, I had a conclusion. Apparently that's none of my business. There we go. The door. It's okay. Oh. Fine.
Let's try.
Use the agreed upon signal. Yep, let's do that. Oh, he looks weird with that. No, I'm not sure about that haircut at all, actually.
Open sesame.
Maybe I'm not sure about the moustache.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
Okay. Joke that he probably doesn't know what it means. I think he probably does.
I am a friend of your sister.
With that moustache?
She doesn't mix with Ganefs.
Oh, go for it.
Back off, Charles. Do you even know what it means, you little shit?
I won't have no foreigner teach me Warsaw speak. It's clear you're not from around here. I can spot a wise guy from a mile off. I'll get my guys if I need to.
Don't get in my way, understand?
Okay, threatening a child was
There's
not what I had on
nothing
my...
for you here, posh boy.
Uh-huh. The boy is exceptionally wary and averse to strangers. I can tell he's on guard not to let anything slip, not to say too much. Also, you basically walked up and started threatening him, so there's that. Under it, he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there as Layla yelled at their father for being useless. Then he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there when his sisters took him to Warsaw, lying that they were going alone. This is not a blanket. This is a true cape of invisibility. Okay. I mean, this kid is clearly traumatized. Probably shouldn't have shouted at him. There were words hanging above the table that accompany harmless sibling squabbles. One of them prefers potato dumplings with onion, the other was with cream. The boy's voice prevails. Dad always made them with onion and he wants to go home. So the harmless banter turns into something bigger. The pictures is a vessel of for the intense memories that emanate from it. It's the only thing she took from her home in Bachiche? A village with no prospects and the father. Sentimental memories are suddenly pierced by a strong determination not to end up like him. Has she been out the window? This inconspicuous place is scorching hot with accumulated emotions. It's a mixture of jarring disgust at living in a place like this, but also hope that everything will soon change for the better. It has to. Finally, there's a sense of responsibility for the loved ones. She's got multiple family. She takes care of her brother and sisters that she took from their home, hoping to provide a better existence. They had no prospects there, and she saw Warsaw as a chance for a good life. They're doing their best, but still struggling with the toils of everyday life. One of many similar stories. Okay. Interesting. Right, okay. Let's save the game, because that's a conclusion. You were half expecting that to turn into a literal battle. You too, huh?
Funneled everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Find out why he cusses so much. Talk about him and your sister. Find out why he cusses so much.
Should I scrub your tongue out with soap? Who
That's not what I was going for, Victor.
Your sister doesn't speak like this, that's for sure.
Okay.
We can't afford soap, you bourgeois bastard.
Okay. Good lord.
Let's talk about your sister and about you.
Stop swearing.
I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganefs.
Stop calling me that, dude. Raise the subject to potato dumplings, ask him about the blanket, bring up the cracked window, ask him about the blanket.
That checkered blanket. You
never
used
did
to hide
anything.
under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
Don't lie to me, Ganef.
Stop calling me that. I don't know what it means. It's probably rude.
I also like potato dumplings. Garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me.
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Yeah, right.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
I have money.
All right, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here.
Okay.
She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas.
The harem.
She
Really?
doesn't work there.
Thank you.
Ganef.
Oh, bite me. You annoying little child. The dictionary.com, it's a variant spending of gonif. A disreputable or dishonest person, often used as a general term of abuse. Is it Yiddish by any chance? Possibly Hebrew. In origin, because I'm mucking around in the Jewish quarter at the moment. Just out of curiosity. Gonif, however, I've heard. The pronunciation and spelling was throwing me. Right, okay. I'm gonna sick my skeletal sparrow on you, kid. Okay, no worries. Absolutely no obligation. A cat! We have cat. Look, cat! Guys, we have cat. Cat on the roof I can't get to. I don't think I can get to anyway. Can I get to cat on the roof? Is cat on the hot tin roof? Hello, cat. There you go. Okay, I can't pet it or talk to it or do anything to it. But there's an orange cat sat on the roof mewing. Please enjoy. Yiddish. Yeah, it's as I said, gonif, I've heard in the context of multicultural London English. Which has a lot of Caribbean and Yiddish terminology, amongst other things. It's basically a melange. Also, used in Cockney. Hello. Cockney accents. Cockney dialect, even, not accent. Sorry, my brain just abandoned ship on me there. Okay. Hello. Hi. Oh God, been up here. That's the barber. You know what? I'm going to pop back into the barber because I don't like this moustache at all. No, don't like it. Do not like.
Please, come in.
Yeah, no.
Is
not
it that
sticking with
obvious?
moustache.
Please, do your thing.
Yeah, don't like it.
No worries. We'll fix it in no time.
I'll get some extra beard hair and stick it on. That's marginally better. However, that suits him. That just works. So if I'm going back to the Van Dyke, don't like that. That he looks like he's come to audit your taxes. That's too Rasputin-y. No. That's what I was on, I think. Okay, yeah. That hairstyle with that beard works much better than with the moustache. So same hairstyle, but different beard.
So, how do you like your new hairdo?
It's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's much better.
Perfect. I look brand new.
You were already
like the
very
mushroom hair?
handsome. I only needed to further enhance your looks.
That's the one you start with. And I just thought it might be a better idea not to go back to I have literally been insane for 15 years. With my brain dribbling out of my ears. Right, okay, so where is she? Where am I going? Oh! Okay. Aquana Agents Report. I received anonymous information about a suspicious gathering in an apartment. I'm not even going to pronounce that. Twadovskigo? I went to the indicated address. When I arrived, it turned out there was a group of 12 people playing bridge. I now know where the bridge game is. I checked the identity of those assembled and informed my supervisor of the need to inspect the place regularly, as bridge could be a cover for subversive activities. Subversive bridge. Really?
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
I love his whispering, but it's very disconcerting coming through your headset. In the apartments, one can play a game of bridge. Just go there in the evening and give the name Jan Novaki. However, it's good to be cautious, as any gathering makes the Aquana suspicious. Okay. Let's go play bridge after we've sorted out the thief. So up there then. I love the whole quick draw spell book.
Harem, of course. You tried to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. You'll be mine.
Yes, the djinn lied. No washerwomen. Yeah, that works much better than the moustache. Oh, the trail of the thief. Okie dokie. Dear Gigi, let me inform you we are alive. Hard to write the letter if you're not. We were spared these horrible events, but only through exceptional fortune or protection from higher powers, or because our address was not yet known to the general public. It's difficult to express the fear we were living in. The angry mob, like a stampede, demolished all the business in Malna Street. They showed no mercy to either men or women. Our girls took shelter in an outbuilding, barring the door with everything they could. I bought them food there, sneaking through the streets after dark. You were right, dear Gigi, to leave this town. Do not come back. I'm writing these words as your well-meaning friend. I fear many faces you used to know are presumably either dead or working for the Aquana. Okay, what we got? Hello, Layla.
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like this?
Oh, it's thrilling.
I was looking for her. We have things to talk about.
My guess is that he didn't come to a brothel for a philosophical debate. Do you know each other?
Something like that.
If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself, or you'll scare away the girls.
You better stop hassling me, or I will scare away the girls.
Is he your fence?
Why, are you interested in him? Or maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
Guizo is a pimp, a fence, and the owner of the harem. He's a dangerous man. Still, it seems like a safe haven for Layla. She feels at home here.
You could say that, sure. You have something I want.
I like that.
I'm not here to grant your wishes.
Oh, no, not you.
Hey, you there!
Oh, God. Really?
Yeah? Got a problem?
My brave assistants will show you the door. Try not to resist too much. They don't like it.
I will deal with them on the spot. And you, don't go anywhere.
Okie doke. Okay, what we got? Invulnerability, Lelek. Recovery. Oh! Required Dimension Force Word 7 to disable. I don't think I have that. I'm not sure what I have got actually. Okay, well, that's just how to have a fight. Okay, so he's got recovery. I think I may be stuffed on that. I think my health is only 6. Okie dokie, so first up, sir, let's attack the guy who's got resistance because Old Wound is going to be the way to start. And then you, sir, can have Lelek. You're going to get tweeted at, bitch. Okay, so he recovers from hit points, but at least he's got the state. Oh, get off. Okay, that was an interesting Iron Man 3-point landing. Okay, sir, please have agony. Thank you. And you can have Velas because why not? Oh, I don't like you. That's horrible. You're beating me up with the rolled up newspaper. Oh, he's got a club. Okay, that's fine. 26 plays 35. They've both got way more focus than I really want them to have. Let's go with diversion. And now Velas will do his thing, hopefully. Oh, stop hitting me! Velas is hurting me. Okay, that's what I was hoping Velas would do. Okay, so instead we will go for... Have I got perfectionism still running? Yes. Let's go for a planned attack, which might take him down. And yeah, what the hell? Let's try and interrupt his action. I love Velas. He's wonderful. Okay, down he goes. Sack of spuds.
I can feel... Well, what is it?
Bloody gin. It's always going to be a gin. It's a freaking gin. Oh, God. Whole place just lit up. Lipstick red left by one of the prostitutes. The lipstick's red covered lips as they uttered words of comfort for a concerned colleague. Assurance that this was the way things were around here ever since the pogrom. All she had to do was get the client tired and drunk and make sure she didn't steal too much so he wouldn't notice it was the boss's order. Okie dokie. Save. I love how I came here looking for the golem and it's like, yeah, my life is in threat, but in danger, but, you know, Jin. He's just an absolute fanboy when it comes to collecting salutars. There's a subtle haze of gossipy whispers hovering around the sculpture. It's the girls praising, not pleasing, that's a very different thing, praising Tweezer's shrewdness and resourcefulness. Many pimps have lost their lives and fortunes in the pogrom while he not only got away, but is now thriving better than ever. Could he be in cahoots with the Akrana? Well, every other bastard appears to be in cahoots with the Akrana, so I wouldn't be shocked. Right. Over here. What is over here, actually? Nothing more. Yumpy-da. Going over here. Oh, there's Tweezer. Hello. Hasty notes, 1893, Chicago World Exhibition, Little Egypt's dancing performance, sensational. With the tune of The Streets of Cairo, get sheet music. They call it Danse de Ventura. Or Hoochie Coochie, using your contacts in Paris. Crazy idea, review starring our girls. Okay. Looks like another watch stolen at the bazaar. The watch's hands indicate the time, but also the direction of the emotions filling the thief's heart. Anger at getting such a pittance for her spoils, but satisfaction from the fact that she gets what she deserves on her own. And still, no one has found out. Well, there you go. Okay, Tweezer, let's have a chat.
Tell me, will my people be all right after all that?
They'll live.
I also told you to behave yourself.
Yeah, they attacked me.
It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the Thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed.
I'm sorry, what?
What are those demons of yours up to then?
Professional secrets. Say you're a virgin. I'm sorry, Victor, you're a virgin? Given you've got women hurling themselves bodily at you all through the game, that actually takes a genuine effort, I have to say. Plus you grew up in Paris. How did you manage that? Professional secret.
On behalf of all temperamences, I must stress that this is carefully guarded knowledge.
I like you.
But you've intrigued me,
sorcerer. He's pulling the pimp. Ask about the pimp lynching. Well, there's a sentence. Something continues to elude you. Why do people call you Tweezer?
'Cause it appeals to the imagination. But I've also heard a few creative variations.
Okay.
I think I enjoyed Squeezer the most.
Okay.
Get it?
I see.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, in a really not funny way.
Were you here in May during the pimp lynching?
I was. But I'm still here. Sadly, not everyone was as fortunate.
Yeah, hugely. Okay. Bring up the Akrana, asked what caused the lynching.
What caused the lynching?
No, kitty cat. The right question is why.
Okay.
However, no one knows this for sure. Some say it was anti-Semitic workers. Others say that it's provocation from the Ohrana because soldate are regulars here.
Soldate?
Sometimes bad blood needs to be spilled to make the rabble docile again.
I misread that as the rabbi in that whole different direction.
Luck can also be helped, right? If one has, for example, a deal with the Ohrana's provocateurs, it can make a lot of things easier.
They say that luck favors those who manage on their own. I'm alive, and the girls have a place to work. Everyone is happy. So what if the hateful mob targets all magicians tomorrow? And the only rescue for you and your friends will be to make a deal with the Ohrana. Will you help your luck then, or will you complain?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not in a similar situation.
Yet.
Based on what I hear on the street, I'd start considering such matters.
I mean, to be fair, I got at least some of the bigots out.
I have some other questions.
And had them arrested.
There are so many more pleasant things you could do here.
He's on the pull.
Mouth. But ask.
The pimp is on the pull. Okay. Fair
I'll
enough.
be off now.
Go. Do something foul.
Okay. Didn't expect that. Was expecting more outright aggression, I will confess. Don't come round here, Tweezer doesn't like it. I beg to differ, thanks. I think Tweezer likes it quite a lot. I think Tweezer is in the do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Sitting and waiting for Tweezer, who was late as usual, she kept repeating the safe code in her mind. 1891, 1891. I wonder if it's an important year for him. Well, I guess it doesn't make much difference. Okay. I know the code for Tweezer's safe. Let's go and break it.
Hello, sweet secret.
What you get? What you get? What you get? Rolls of banknotes. The small safe is filled with them. They bear the memory of fingers that slipped them out gently and gently from their drunk owners' pockets. Some fingers were more nimble and others were trembling like a leaf, guided by inept hands. Eventually, they all ended up in the safe. The harem was run heavy-handedly by Tweezer, a pimp and a fence that Leela sells her spoils to. The girl's not happy with the money she gets, so she adds to it by robbing the safe where the prostitutes keep the money they steal from their clients. It's a thief's world, but it has its own laws too. Can I steal all the money? Can I have all the money? Because then I could help Leela and her brother. A new haircut working out for you. Yes, apparently it rings Tweezer's bell. What can I say? Find a way to make Leela's floor visible. I'm quite glad I've saved.
And again, I find myself under the gaze of those inquisitive eyes.
Okay.
A lot happens here. It seems like an ordinary brothel, but it's managed rather creatively.
Instead of putting your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies.
Uh-huh.
Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
And here comes the floor.
I'm busy.
Busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
Mention the gold watch. Okay, let's not reveal the combination just yet.
The gold watch you lifted from the dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much, either, so that no one catches on.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer, too.
Bellis.
Yes.
Anything else, charmer?
Oh, I'm going to have to admit about the safe combo.
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you're bored.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you
are.
are.
We know what kind of deviant
Layla,
he is.
Pockets.
Oh, well,
Come
I'm
on.
not.
Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
Stay out of this or stop Tweezer. I'm going to stop Tweezer.
That's enough. Before you do something that you'll regret.
I don't think she's a bad person.
What? Did the great magician change his mind out of pity for the poor girl?
She
I'll
wants
manage.
to do everything on her
I
own.
always do.
Thought that would do it.
This time, you won't have to look after everything on your own.
Get out of here, both of you, and don't come back.
Uh-huh. Oh, she is not happy.
I'm not used to someone standing up for me. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm here because of a saluter. It's called Jinn, and it's following you.
What? Is he here now? Can you see him?
I don't have to. I can see you, and I know he's around.
Are you trying to seduce me?
Admit you must take her audacity.
You must know that as soon as the Jinn is captured, I will also take your audacity from you.
I don't really know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm in your debt.
Stand still. It will all be over soon. Her audacity certainly helped Layla and her brother tackle their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression.
Grab the floor and face off with the Jinn. Leave Layla with the floor and the Jinn. I think it's going to get her killed. That's the problem. I think she's going to get bolder and bolder and bolder in her thefts. And I think eventually it's going to get her killed and leave her brother and sisters a lot vulnerable. In my humble opinion. Grab the floor and face off against the djinn, then.
Without it, you will cease to be the djinn's puppet.
Yeah. Djinn's been pushing her to basically push the limits. Save that and clean my RAM, because that's gone up quite high. Right, this is not the fight I assumed I was going to be having, I have to say. Let's have a fight and go against the berry. Right. So, we have Tweezer's shadow attack with Bukovac to overcome his resistance. Layla's shadow attack with Upid, who would disable her focus protection. And Father's shadow has resistance and needs Lelek. Right. Let's open with Old Wound on Layla. And then let's take out Father's shadow with Lelek. Get him off the books early. Lelek is wonderful. Okay, and she's shooting me now. I don't like that. Right. So he can now have agony. That's fine by me. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in a suffering state. She's suffering, so she can have Somber Trill. There we go. And you can stop shooting me anytime you're bleeding more like love. So he's now taking up to 8 points of damage per round, so that's a good thing. Okay, so let's get diversion into play. But I do need up here first. Okay, well that helped. Not knackering her focus enough. Get off. Okay, that hurt. Okay. That really hurt. Okay, yeah, we definitely need distraction played. So hopefully I can get her next turn. So, up here then. Oh, makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. I was not reading that correctly. Oh, that's just me. Okay, so, yeah, book it back then. On him. And if you could, thank you. Is that going to be down for later? There we go. Right, hopefully that will finish Layla. And... suffering 5 on everybody. We like that game. But she's having a break now. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna kill her first. May finish her off. Yeah, down she goes. That's annoying. That kind of wasted that one. Okay, I need health restoration and I need it now. Although I need it less urgently than I did 10 seconds ago. Right. I've still got 4 rounds of perfection. Let's have that again. And then let's give up here a go. And if you could please heal me, that would be appreciated. Okay, focus is going. That wank. What does that actually do? Bloody Debt. Receive 11 damage in the last round of the state's duration. No, stuff that noise. Oh. Crap on a crutch. Okay. Let's punch him. Cossack Granddad safety. And thank you for restoring my health. I appreciate it. And down first. Okay. Okie dokie. So we have Ali's Shadow. Desert Warrior's Shadow. Attack with Upir to disable. Okay, I need health restoration again. Dream Seller's Shadow. He has recovery. I don't have Dimension Force 6. I don't think. Actually, I might do. World's Sentinel Shadow. Requires Dimension Force 6 again. Word 6. Right. Okay. So that needs 6 deed. That needs 6 word. Right. Okay. Let's start with a punch on Ali's Shadow. And then let's get Upir in on the Desert Warrior, whose attack will come in faster. But not by much. This might not be enough. Might not be enough. This may finish me. Come on. Come on, Cossack Daddy. What have we got? 3 rounds of perfectionism. We do have Bond of Speed going. I really don't need that going on in my life. So he has yet to have the Upir attack. May as well focus on the Desert Warrior, to be honest. Let's go with Old Wounds. Ow. That didn't. Don't like that. Not happy. Okay, Agony then. Can I agonize anyone? Yes. Right, okay. I'm thinking Velas. Now, where's that health recovery? Restore 6 of your health points and a 50% chance to triple it. Yeah, okay. Slippery bet. So, I've got 6. I've got the chance of getting... No, damn it, I only got 6 points. Nuts. Okay, fine. This is a big fight. I'm not happy about it at all. Ow. Stop it. Okay, at least one's gone down. That's better. I'm toast at the end of this round if I don't do something about this. Okay, so... he's healing and we don't like it. He's got resistance and we don't like it. This guy needs to fall over. So I can get an old wounding quickly, or I can punch him. I think I will punch him. So, Slippery Bet again is tempting. 50% chance of interrupting planned action. That might be the way to go. Venomous Smile. Down the guy doing bleeding damage. Okay. Right. Oh shit. I definitely need someone to heal me. Slippery Bet is not going to cut it. Up here. We need your help. We need you, sir. Removes all negative states from you. Well, that might be it. Because that is going to fuck me over next round. Let's go with Libra Vito. Punch him. And let's clear my negative state. I should have done that sooner. May have to do this round again. Okay, well, that was different. Oh, so bond of speed is permanent. Oh. Right, okay. Bruce's action is faster, so... capable of restoring your health points, effectively saving you from defeat. So it wants me to do one of those guys. If I do that, it will restore my health by 22, which I think I may have to. Yeah, let's do that. So, punch in the face. And then hit points a go-go. We like that game. You can pull the fuck over, sir. And the gin twats me. And I hit him. Oh, this is unpleasant. Removes all negative states from you again. Or that will restore my health by 7, which really isn't enough. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's move to Velas. What can Velas do for me? Velas might give me more. Let's do that. And punch in the face. I think I'm going to have to move to him and see if I can diversion him. Thank you. I got the 18 hit points back. Excellent. Right. Okay. This could be going better, but it could be going a lot worse. Distraction reduces focus at the end of the round. Okay. He's bleeding. Let's go with him. And let's go with Velas, and let's try Slippery Bet again. Oh no, let's not. Let's try good. Oh, ooh. Okay, let's find out. It might work, I don't know. Okay, that knackered to his focus. I got me shot. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to get twatted by the gin. That's great. Thank you for that. Appreciated. Ah, right. I was good enough to destroy his trait. Okay. Concussion. Excellent. He's suffering, so yeah. Let's have that. And let's go to the attack on random enemy, which will be him. So, down he goes, and then Velas will have a go at the other guy. I love that if there's only one left, it still comes off. That's so good. Okay, so he's on 4 hits. Let's just punch him. And Velas can lick him to death. I don't like this whole resistance shit. We do not appreciate it. Stop it. There we go.
You're mine. Almost.
I'm not sure what's going on with the brazier.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly different, except that I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
Yeah.
Will you be all right?
Yes, I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
You might want to go to the safe. I still think Victor should have nicked everything. I have to pay a visit to Rasputin. I don't particularly want to do. But... yeah, my perception's bollocks. don't really want to do the fight against a golem. While my perception is this knackered. Not sure, however, if I can avoid the Children of Satan bit. So, let's have a look. Find out what Upia wants. Does Upia want to talk to me again? Okay. Not specifically, but okay. Found the tailor's inspiration. I need to meet with Rasputin, but I don't particularly want to. Find the viewpoint by the bazaar. Okay. Fine. Let's activate that. Because I've got the djinn now. I can't use him yet. But I've got him. Oh, different bazaar. Okay. Yeah, you really do need to go, don't you? There's a point of interest over there. Okay. What is the point of interest, sir? Ah, okay. View of a house. Oh. Oh, view of the family shop, in fact. Okay. Well, that got me some... Please. I'm right next to the pharmacy. Which is one of my quest elements. Okay. Well, since I'm here, it seems silly not to. Okay, inspect the pharmacy. My perception is knackered, but on the other hand, everything's on fire. So, you know, there's that. The windows are boarded up and the doorstep is covered with a thick layer of dust. The pharmacy was the jewel in the neighbourhood's crown, until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if not for their whispers. Whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed that which was once good about it. What the hell happened here? Seriously, guys. What the actual? Empty pomade container. The box is densely covered with words of matter-of-fact calculation and focus on the goal. Carrying out the command will require the explosion to be spectacular. What the hell? It must shake the very foundation of the Tsar's empire, and that will require more pomade, much more. But how can one get it when the Tsar's dogs are tracking one's every move? Abraham Horowitz was a socialist terrorist, by the looks of it. Okay. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's a statement. My dimension force for heart is too low. My dimension force for heart too low. Because I'm on -2 perception. Okay. Can I improve my Thaumaturge? Yeah. My heart is completely bollocksed until I go and see Rasputin. Rasputin. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to see Rasputin, otherwise I can't do this mission. Fine. Okay, let's go. I need to go to... it's not Pavishla, it's the other place. Cemetery. Okay, where is Rasputin? Interest. Stop. Barbers. I've gone to the wrong place. Ruski family mausoleum. Okay, he may not actually be there. I might have to do the whole Children of Satan thing. Okay. Please can I break in? Because I have issues. Wait, he's not there. Fine. I will do Children of Satan, if that's what it takes. Because I am not confronting anybody as yet. Can I now get in? Now I can. Okay, I can get in past the cutscene. Oh, Victor does not look well.
Good evening.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
He does not look happy.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
Not really. I don't know yet.
That remains to be seen. We haven't known one another long enough.
I have all I need to know who I'm dealing with.
Uh-huh.
This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena.
Really?
We've all been waiting for you.
Don't like this. Cult, 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 cult.
Look at you two, joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another, not just in conversation.
Stop it. I'm sure he's not here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
Who are you?
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Nandarzinskis?
Grigori invited us here.
Oh, that'd be
He's waiting for you.
I would like to go in, but I'm not happy about this. And I need, unfortunately, to have him mess around in my skull.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know, we know.
You could just stop knocking around and let me in. Sorry. Every time they say his name, that's it. I'm straight into the song. Do we have anything new? And what happened to the old housekeeper? And should I worry?
Familiar, and yet different.
I think they've got rid of her. And I'm worried about her. The Kama Sutra, variety is the foundation of passion. It's variety that sparks mutual desire. After all, the study of variety is a must in archery and fencing. And even more so in lovemaking. Okay. One of these things is not like the other. A woman, no matter how great her anger or shame, will not ignore one who falls at her feet. Kiss the following spots: the forehead, the cheeks, the hair, the eyes, the breasts of both sexes, lips both on the outside and on the inside. Awkward. The thighs, the forearms, and the female genitals. As the passion grows, nails will mark the body, similar to a brawl. Playful bites will follow a similar pattern. Okay. God, can you imagine actually using that as an instruction manual? Like you're assembling IKEA furniture. I'm looking at this picture of the little man and I can't see where he's supposed to go. Which way round do the bolts look? Cocktail recipe, Bloody Mary. 1 measure of vodka, 2 measures of tomato juice, a pinch of something spicy, a pinch of salt, and phallic vegetable of choice. Uh-huh. Okay, as you do. We've got flower petals on the floor.
Well, well.
Well, well indeed. What the hell's going on here? Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, this isn't good. It is in fact very bad. Rasputin's being all culty.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
No, I need you to mess with my hand.
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
Also, I look.
It's an expression of gratitude.
I don't know what to say.
Better to say nothing. Sit. Finally.
I need to be hypnotized, but...
I came because my head's hurting again.
Have a seat, please.
Fine. Whatever. I mean, I've got a gin trailing
Support
around
the
after
weak.
me.
Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Viktor Shulsky.
It's thanks to him that we are where we are.
No.
And we will be in the future, where we intend.
No.
My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected.
Oh, that's not good.
I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Praga.
Silly Praga. Okay. You know what? It'll piss him off. Let's piss off Rasputin, because I see no way that can go wrong. Oh, yep, that threw him off his rhythm.
There is a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No. Cult.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
Okay, fine. Let's let him keep talking.
But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him.
Yeah.
I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
No, my friend. You're just a hypnotic bastard. Join in and help Rasputin tell the story. I don't like Rasputin at all, I'm sorry. Okay, let's acknowledge that yes, he's helped, because I need him to mess with my head again.
It's true.
I still remember your eyes. Resign.
Oh, boodles. Oh, has it not crashed? Has it crashed? Has it not crashed? Are we okay? Is the stream still up? Okay.
And pleading.
Okay, no, we're good.
And then so grateful.
If that's how you saw it.
I've helped you, just as you
Putin will
helped us
remember
all.
this.
Thank you, friend.
Emphasize your services, so you'd be happy to help again. Admit that it's unnecessary. Yeah, I'm not necessary at all.
This is all unnecessary. Truthfully, I've done nothing.
Powerful but modest. Where have you been all my life?
You gave us a chance.
People throwing
And with
themselves at him.
God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul. Living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom. To the Thaumaturge's health.
I don't trust you. Mate, I was having a quest.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
Great.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right
Oh, God. How is he still a virgin?
Get yourself together and we'll talk later.
No, I need to talk to you now.
Sleep is a waste of time.
What, in general, or as a concept? You've received a quest veiled with holiness. No, I'm not happy about this. Oh, I really don't like Rasputin at all, and I really dislike that this is the only way I can get my salutars sorted. What are you? Okay. Oh, blimey. Oh, mate, we've all been to parties that ended like that. Good grief, there's a lot going on in here. So is that in the next room along? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Suitcase, it looks cheap. Whatever it holds, it isn't worth much. The modest possessions have their glow of hope about them. Hope for a change of fate that seems predetermined. He said he would take care of her, that she was important to him. All she gave him in return was her heart. So Magdalen's one of Rasputin's lovers. Fantastic. We know he's got previous. A Tsar's medal. I wonder what it's doing here instead of being proudly pinned to a uniform. I'm pinned from a uniform in the act of pledging allegiance to Rasputin. The hand that did it trembled, but that lasted only a fraction of a second. In the end, loyalty to Rasputin proved paramount. Yeah, cult leader. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying bawdy words, but he didn't stop, instead only making her laugh more and more, until the long-awaited satisfaction came. Yes, don't trust this guy as far as I could comfortably spit a rat. A hand, trembling in fright, scattered salt in the hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could stink like this, but salt is good. It will do well against him too. So that was the maid, the one who's not here anymore, and I'm worried. What did he do to her? She sincerely enjoyed the work. Then they were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fibre of her apron, one can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times. The times when he wasn't here. Hopefully she just quit. Each sweep of her broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? They've started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests is not proper. And this Shulsky fellow, such a decent name, and yet he's no better than the others. Everything indicates that the dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once-respected roof, so she left their employ. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. So, yeah, hopefully... God, it's all floating around here, isn't it? Empty bottles of expensive liqueurs. Once one is put down, another one is raised, another one down, another one raised, until all were empty. By no means was that a sign the party was over. Yeah, don't like this guy at all. Uh-huh. I don't think you're a very nice cult. Empty wine glass. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips, something new as if born recently and unexpectedly. The heart freed itself from the fetters of morality, never a good sign, and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin calls this incredible. So yeah, that's the lady of the house. One after another, the ashtray reveals the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette. But the solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he'll fulfill his promises and her life will improve. So that's Maria. Yeah, this ain't that, is it? Wooden and looks like it gets a lot of use. Smoking the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around a dominant one. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It shouldn't be like this. Rasputin's gathered a very colourful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. They've come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Yes. Lucian seems to be the only one with a different opinion, and I reckon he's going to be dead soon. Invitation to pray. Dear Countess, I trust I find you in good health. I wish to invite you to a unique prayer session. Oh dear. Using her contacts. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
There you are. Finally.
Yeah, alright. Ask to be hypnotized. Please, I need to be hypnotized.
Listen,
now.
I really can't handle this anymore.
Well, I'm not going to refuse you.
Don't like that he is... Oh, completely following me. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy.
Grigori.
Who's the Jinnos?
Where did you find that Salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a Jinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish.
What is my wish?
Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
Interesting. I can't understand why Rasputin is obsessed with this incredibly powerful Salutor. Incredibly powerful Thaumaturge even. A little shake of the head. Anything loose in there? No, we're good. Don't want to know what happened last night. Can I talk to him? Be long before I'm laying there. What the hell? Really don't want to talk to him. Okay, so Mordecai. I want to go back to the alchemist, so to the pharmacy, which I should now be able to do. So I need to get back to the Jewish quarter, which means I can follow that. It's fine. Oh hello, we've got a new thing. Note for the delivery boy, give the cigars from the small box to the gentleman in the apartment. At 8 PM, give the cigars from the silver box to Mr. Vyachev personally, it's his special order. Okay. Gentleman's Club quest expires soon. Okay. Fine. I'll get distracted again. Oh god, the Chiton one's about to expire. Oh, for God's sake. So those two are urgent. That's that one. Opportunity to balance. This quest will finish soon. I need to talk to Chiton. Both of those are running short. Oh, God. Okay, that one is at least in this area. So let's save. So that if it does go pear-shaped, I can come back. Okay, obtain all the information needed for the Gentleman's Club meeting. How fast can I do this? What's going on, isn't it? See something? Oh, there we go. Torn letter. Okay. Oh, get off there. Right, and the next one is over here. When they say gentleman's club, have I not just been somewhere like that? Go on the bench. Human crookedness knows no bounds. Gentleman's club being held regularly at Colonel Vyachev's apartment.
Hello, sweet secret.
Bigot's diary. Rumor that the neighbours is all that it takes to... Rumours among the neighbours is all it takes to join the gentleman's club. Pass yourself off as an acquaintance of Colonel Vyachev. Okay. Guests are treated to delicious cigars in an environment where they can relax and indulge in disputes. Okay. That's cool. Am I still doing that? Okay. But this is first thing in the morning. So I have to do that at night. I am not going to go for a bench. So let's go to Pravishla. Because I should be able to do that now. Then I can hopefully go back and it will be night. And I can deal with Kayatin now. Right. This is fine. This is all completely fine and not pressured at all. I've gone from having loads of time to, oh my god, why is this not working? Oh, that's a point, actually. Hang on a minute. Let's improve my Thaumaturge as I can. And find out what the gin gives me. Okay, lifelong debt inflicts damage and restores 24 hit points. Dervish's Nightmare. Cast Bloody Debt, receives 16 damage in the last round. Kareen's Persuasion receives 3 ooh, wow, okay. Last Wish inflicts damage and is a Witcher book. Bloody Debt 2 receives 16 damage in the last round. That could be iffy, but we shall see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So that will allow me to do a quick fire combo. Oh, we like that. Okay, yep, we'll have that. Thank you. And I've got my first 3 ranker. Can I put a 3 in a 1 or a 2 in a 3, if you see what I mean? Bloody Rejuvenation's tempting. Debilitating Wound. Sabotage. Bloody Debt. Obvious Target increases damage taken by 50%. Icy Armor lowers damage taken from every attack by 4. That's kind of tempting. Reduces in... Oh, no, there we go. Reduces inflicted damage by 50%. Let's take Body Stiffening instead. So to speak. If it'll let me. Yep. Okay, so that does 11 to 12 damage and reduces inflicted damage by 50%. Against me. Okay. Or I take Perfect Planning, which speeds up my next action by 1 round. Okay, let's see what we've got with this anyway. Right. What day is it? Where the hell is his house? Shack's down here, I think. Come on. Where the heck's Kaizen gone? There we go. Right, okay. Quick save. I'm going to have a fight. Hello. I'm going to clear my RAM before I have this fight because that's what crashed it last time. Right. Let's be having you.
Hello. It's you.
How does freedom feel?
Normal. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Mm-hmm.
How was jail?
A place like any other.
Yeah, you're not.
I helped Belevin find the real murderer. I mean, murderess.
He told me.
Right, let's have your floor.
They say you're not interested in small talk. So let's pick up where we left off last time.
Okay.
Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
I love Miranda. She looks great. Okay, let's have a fight. Invulnerability Lelek. Invulnerability Dimension Force deed 6. I'm noticing more of that, and Velas to disable his recovery. Okay. And then whatever she's doing. Right. So Lelek. Let's get in with Lelek first. And then I can find out what the Djinn wants to do. Should be interesting. Straight in with the deceptive song and disable him. So I then then I'm going to do that fast, that slowly. Then I want to go diversion. And spawn focus, thank you. Ow. No. Okay. Okay, she's going to pelvic thrust me to death. Cool. Right, reduces focus at the end of every round. Okay, let's use that. And then that needs Velas. Velas, you're up. Let's go with that one. Hope I disable his next attack or delay his next attack. That is and she's still shooting me. That's what I really must check what her action actually does. Speeds up the target's next action by 1 round. Nope, don't like that. Do not like that at all. Okay, so him I can mind melt. He can cop that. So healing might be useful, but he can cop the good night kiss. Good luck. Right. That should have been enough. Bugger. It wasn't. Okay. Fine. I didn't check how many hit points he had left. Nuts. Oh, balls. Okay. Fine. You, sir, need a punch in the mouth. Or something. Okay, you actually need a wound, ideally. Because otherwise I'm going last. Going to hurt a lot. Weirdly less. I mean, that's going to hurt more than being shot, which is quite fun. Oh god, I am going to be taking damage. So I can go agony. Casts on the stage on a random enemy in addition. Oh, that was a good choice then. Hopefully that will finish him. End of the round. He's going to shoot me. He's going to twat me. Oh, he would had he not fallen over. Okay. So, have an old wound. And she needs... Yeah, that may or may not work. So, please heal me, sir. With Eerie Invocation. Because I really could need that, please. Damn. Not liking that. Agony, please. What's that, Granddad? Thank you. This is really starting to annoy me. We're actually just going to have to thump her into oblivion. And she's just getting speeded up, and that's really rude. Okay, fine. Punch the cowbag. I don't know if it states, but some of his powers may hurt you. So I do take damage if I have those ones still going. Let's go for up here. And let's remove all my negative states. That's better. Taking less damage. Right, a swift punch in the face, and then bloody penance. Still won't come in before her next attack. What the hell? Oh, hello. Quickfire combo. Excellent. And then this is where he wipes her out anyway. Oh, no, we're good. Wow, okay, 17 points, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's just save my RAM, because this is where it went pear-shaped last time. Clear my RAM and resume. Right, now what do we have? 7 points, 7 points around, but Lelic to disable. Invulnerability up here, or the Djinn. Okay, interesting. Bukovac and Velas. Okay, so at least these actually can be disabled. So let's start with the one that needs up here to disable. And we will diversion him. And you can start upgrading his focus. Loving this. Ow. Right. Go with distraction. And oh my god, yes, please heal me. No, not liking that at all. Concussion's tempting. Yes, I've got my health, but good, he came in first. Glad he did, because that's nasty. That's not much better. Oh, sod off. Bloody hell. Right, okay. Not of this world. Go for it. And that may get me some health back. Or not. Okay, disable with Lelic. Attack with Bukovac. Attack with Velas. Right, okay. None of this is very nice. Well, she's going next, so let's go with Bukovac. Get in with a howl. cause her suffering. I need something to restore my health, ideally, please. Quick attack. Let's go with the chance of interrupting his action. Oh, that's no good. That's really no good. I need healing badly. Red Warrior is about to die. Right, okay, he's getting recovery, we don't like. Can Lilac heal me? No. Capable of restoring your hit points. Okay, what do I get back? Inflicts damage, restores 24 of your hit points. But in 2 turns, I will take 11 points of damage. But that's 24 hit points in the meantime. It might have to be that. I think it's gonna have to be on her. And gonna be lifelong debt. So at least it's still coming in on me. Meanwhile. Okay, got 20 points back. That's a plus. That hurt. No. Off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, I'm toast if I don't do this right. So, I am going to... hit her, that, and then I'm going to swap to up here. And I'm going to ask him to heal me, please. Not happy, is it? Sir, please, can you heal me faster? Really? 72% chance of dead. Okay, fine. Gonna have to be that lifelong debt again. This is really gonna clobber me in a couple of turns. In the meantime, hopefully I won't be dead. Get off. Right, okay, let's see if I can fudge her over with that. Can I do that on anyone else? Yes, I can quickfire combo anybody. Okay, which is nice. Right, okay, so let's do that. And then we'll go for the up here. We can attack her. Eerie intoxication, and I can try not to die. Okay, that's only healed me 4 points. It's not actually all that helpful. I've got a 90% chance of being dead at the end of the round. Oh. Right, next. Ravana is a bit tough. I don't like it. It's nasty. So I need Lilac. But I do also need to get healed quite badly. I don't want to use the gin again because I'm going to get twonked quite badly for this. How fast can you come in with Slippery Bet? Not very. Restores 2 hit points. Big frigging deal. but it does 6 points of damage as well. Which really isn't much because he's regenerating a shed load. There's a null wound, what the hell. And down I go. Ooh, that's not good. Ah, yeah, sack of spuds. Okay. I think this is a horrible fight, and I think I'm going to have to do that again. So, I'm going to leave that there for tonight, because it's quite late. God, it's late. Okay. And I will come back and try this fight again next week. So, thank you very much for watching. So yeah, Thursday will be back to Thaumaturge. Monday, I will be continuing my book club reading of The Phoenix and the Carpet. And then I will probably, I can't promise, probably be streaming X4 Foundations. Tuesday, I think, she says it's either Tuesday or Wednesday, I will be streaming Project Zomboid with Chrono Magistrate. But it's now May, and therefore one of my days is taken up with writing course, so I need to double check that. I think Wednesday. And I think that's it, actually. Oh no, Sunday, of course. We are finishing the Liminal quick play. So having flattened one vampire in the wine cellar, in the storage room of a wine shop, we are, well, I say we, they are chasing after the remaining vampire who escaped from the excavation. So that's going to be jolly. Election results final. Yeah, okay, let's see if anyone has come back with the exit polls and stuff yet. Because I suspect not. But we shall have a quick look. What have we got? Okay, so yes, all the votes are being counted. We've got nobody in... Oh, God. I take it back. Okay. We've only had 3 results so far. So the Tories and Reform are up 1 each, and Labour's down 1 councillor. It's not the positive response I was hoping for. Mind you, to be honest, I will be very surprised if Reform don't do well, because people are weird. Right. Hopefully it won't be too damaging. So, I will see some of you on Sunday, and I hope I will see some of you on Sunday, because at least Molia and Chrono, if he's around, I'm playing with. So, that should be good. And otherwise, I'll see you Monday. So thank you very much, and I shall bid you a good night. Night-night.